fuck? Grow up. Oh no! That's stupid little kitty shit. I need to learn about having sex with dead bodies. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Phil's balls jarred up. Anyway, it's great. Do you want to play the fucking game? You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Run. Here we go. Get run. It's none of anyone's business. Look how dumb they are. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? Oh, Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. Okay, fair enough. All right. Shit. Tiger, tiger, row, row, tiger, row. la 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 la.
There you go. This is my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I'm Japanese. That was just genius level. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. It's Dark Dave's fault. Snort, snort. I want to take my pill. Ziggy Piggy's back. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees.
Someone please shut up this dude for being a moron. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS. $16.51 from PayPal.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still in having problems, you're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employee, 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 all
Dark CD Phil.
My name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark C Devil.
My name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is... Slim...
Dark C. Devil.
Good morning, everybody. Hello, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, where we're busy having fun. Down here on level 1, what's going on? Happy Friday. Today is Friday, the 23rd of September, 2022. I love holding you guys in anticipation. Anyway, it's a good day. Why is it a good day? Because the fall is here. Fall started yesterday in Washington State, and this week, actually, we started getting fall temperatures. Ooh, it's cool. It's relaxing. It's nice. No air conditioner in the window. Cool fall air blowing in. I just uninstalled the air conditioner from my bedroom, opened that window. Jasper Kitty jumped right into it, and he's enjoying the cool fall temperature. So,
I gotta eat it.
2 thumbs up
Eat the hype.
for fall.
Ooh.
Huzzah, huzzah. I absolutely love the fall. It's my favorite time of the year.
Can someone please
Cooler
shut up
temps,
this dude
the
who's
plant's
being a
not
moron?
spewing reproductive pollen in your face every 10 seconds so you can't breathe, and your eyes are so watery and swollen and itchy that you can't even see anything, and you walk off a curb into the middle of the street and have to dodge traffic. Yeah, it's bad. I love the fall. The leaves are coming off the trees. The scent of pumpkin and spice, everything that comes with the fall. You know, actually, Kat and I were just talking the other day. There's a local farm that does all kinds of fall activities, including
What the
a
hell are
pumpkin
you talking
patch
about?
and a little outdoor market and animals and stuff. And we're probably going to do that at some point on one of our days off in October. We're pretty excited for it, actually. So, yes. And with all of that comes the excitement of the busy fall gaming season, which is upon us. Because we already started with the Modern Warfare 2 beta last weekend. We're resuming that tomorrow. Coming up, we've got Overwatch 2. And then we've got a slew of new games incoming from the middle to the end of October. But we're not there yet. And so what we're going to do today on the podcast is talk a little bit about what you guys can expect in the next couple of weeks as we head into that busy gaming season, because there will be a little bit of kind of downtime filler before we get to all the high-profile new stuff. But there's going to be a lot of high-profile new stuff coming up. Also, some cool additions and things to the stream. All right, one thing that I would like to introduce, I actually introduced it last night to the streams, but not a lot of people were here last night, quite frankly. So, being that this is the podcast and many people watch it, I will let you know about something new. Yesterday, I received a surprise care package from a fan named Dutch, and I want to give him a shout out here on the show. Dutch wants to remain anonymous, does not want anyone to know who they are, simply because, let's face it, people who are scumbags tend to harass people who are nice to me. So, excuse me. I got this box yesterday full of random stuff. It had collectibles that we're going to be having on stream and things like that as part of the decoration. It actually had some cat toys for Jasper for the month of October. Two Halloween-themed cat toys. And we've already given him one. It's a little black cat that has feathers coming off of its butt, but it also is full of catnip.
What's in
And
the
he
box?
absolutely
What's in the
loves
box?
this toy. He's been playing with it all night long, and now he's playing with it again this morning. Super awesome that this guy found this, and it's like something, well, I assume guy, I don't even know. It's, like I said, anonymous. We're soulmates. But in addition to that, something that's cool that we can immediately add to the streams. And I know some people will say, oh, it's a stupid gimmick. Yeah, but everything behind me is a stupid gimmick, right? Let's be honest. We have something new. You ready for this? Ooh, the Magic 8 Ball. This is kind of neat. I never had one of these when I was a kid. I always saw them in stores, and I never had one or used one. But this is kind of something that I had already brainstormed about possibly doing for streams like a year ago, and I forgot the idea. All right? So here's how it's going to work. Every once in a while, I'm just going to ask a random question like, gee, will the Magic 8 Ball be a positive addition to the stream? Most likely. Cool. Most likely. Well, that's a good answer. Very nice. So, there you go. Now, how is this implemented? I will randomly just use it every once in a while. But if you want to ask the 8 Ball a question, tip $8 or more. It's an $8 tip or
That's stupid little
more
kitty
than that.
shit.
If you're already doing a larger tip and you want to ask the 8 Ball a question, you could do that as well. Okay? So there you have it. That's how it's going to go moving forward. We want to ask the 8 Ball a question during any live stream and interrupt the gameplay. You can do that for an $8 tip. All right? Now, idiots will always say, oh, that's terrible. That's stupid. I don't care. I don't care what idiots say. That's why they're called idiots. You see? It's something different. Is it something that's going to be used constantly? Probably not. But every once in a while, someone might have a question for the 8-ball they want to throw out there. All right? So I'm going to have it in the background. I just don't know where to put it yet. It's like wherever I kind of put it, you can't really see it. Maybe replace Casey.
Why am I toxic?
Over here. I put the 8-ball there. Now you can see it. Now she's sitting right there. All right, that's actually maybe a little better. So now you can see the 8-ball. All right. So that's there. If you want the 8-ball question, you want anything answered by the 8-ball, go ahead. Last night, the first person who did it was the Snorlax King. And he asked, will I ever get married? And I shook it, and the answer was, don't count on it, or something like that. And he was like, what? Like, what, you don't want to lie? I'm not going to sugarcoat the answers. I'm going to tell you what it actually says. All right? So there you go. No super chats don't count. As I said, I tried to incentivize tips because the tips are what I need help with, especially right now. We talked about this yesterday. I'm coming off of just getting paid by YouTube $1,000 less than I usually get from YouTube because of the fucking copyright strikes against me last month. The trolls have hurt me because they broke the fucking law, okay? So I need help with tips right now. Why would I incentivize super chats? That would be pretty stupid. Plus, you could tip in the same method as a super chat. How do you super chat? Oh, I probably use my credit card or whatever. Yeah, you could tip that way too. So, there's no excuse to demand one over the other. Okay. It's been pretty slow. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. It is Friday. Today is going to be a nice, chill, and fun day. The first half of today is Earthbound, which has been an absolutely, positively outstanding playthrough up to now. Retro vibes, throwback feeling, people chilling, having a good time with one of the best RPGs of the SNES era. I love this playthrough. I like this way better than my playthrough 9 years ago where I was just sitting here playing it myself offline. Doing the interactive online stuff is so much better. I have so much more fun with it. You know what I'm noticing? I look more human because now I have natural light. I can leave the auto balance on my camera, my webcam.
Tip me.
And the auto balance actually makes me look like a human. I don't look super pale or super pink. I look the right
Tip me.
color.
Tip me.
Go figure.
Tip me.
Okay, so anyway, thank you all because you've made this playthrough so good so far with your engagement and interactivity. It's been great. I've had so much fun discussion with you guys, and today we are in Summers. We actually just arrived in Summers and started doing the plot lines there. If I remember correctly, there's I think there's a plot line in Summers, but then you leave Summers, you go to a desert, and there's like a dungeon inside of a pyramid. But I also remember there being a dungeon that's a person, and I don't remember where that is. So I don't know where we are right now. I'm actually a little confused, but I'm sure we'll figure this out. All right. So it's funny because our fall just started here in Washington State, and we just arrived in Summers in the game, as if to say you're always one step a little late to the game of everything, right? I guess it is. But anyway, I'm excited. It's going to be more interactive fun. For those of you who like the old school RPG stuff, it's a great day. For those of you who just like chilling, it's going to be a great day. I absolutely love the Earthbound playthrough, and I can't wait for more today. I hope you guys would support it.
Tip me.
As much as it has been up to now, because it's been really helpful to have that level of support. And this week in particular, again, it would be very helpful. Okay? Now, tonight, Friday Night Fights, old school Street Fighter fun in the Capcom Fighting Collection, which I'm very much looking forward to. As you can see, I'm all dressed up for it. I love doing old school fighting games every Friday night. It's super fun for me. It makes me feel like I'm back in arcades. It's a really awesome throwback feeling. It's something I grew up doing. It's very meaningful and nostalgic to me, okay? The Capcom Fighting Collection is getting an update this Tuesday. We talked about it on yesterday's podcast, but to recap, it's going to get some quality of life improvements, including when you're in training mode of the games, you'll see hitboxes. You'll actually be able to see hit and hurt boxes so you can learn the games at a competitive level. In addition, there's new colors of gems in Super Gem Fighter 2 Turbo. I don't know. I don't play that game, so I don't even know what implications that would have. But then they said, oh, when you're playing online, you can now see the connection of people you're playing against. And I'm like, oh,
Stop this!
the feature that should be in every single fighting game at launch? Wow, what a groundbreaking addition.
I don't care.
By the way, are you aware that no one's playing this game anymore online, so it's literally a waste of everybody's time and money and efforts? Like, it's so weird because I saw this announced on Twitter like 2 days ago, and I'm like, these are the people who made the game, and they're not aware no one plays their game online. You and I know because we play it every Friday night, and we know how hard it is to find consistent matches, and we end up playing the same people over and over because no one's playing it. Why would they add a quality of life improvement for
Feel
online
your
play for a
levels
game that has
rising.
dead online play? It's like they're living in another fucking world, right? You have no self-awareness around the game you're selling that no one's playing it because there's no cross-play and it's too expensive. So
There,
again,
fuck you.
2 days in a row, they keep posting up about these quality of life improvements. And 2 days in a row, I responded to their Twitter thread saying, I'm trying to be respectful here. I'm one of the very few people who consistently streams your game still. It's dead to everyone else. There's no player base on Xbox, and there's almost no one playing this on PlayStation. You need to add crossplay or please reduce the price so more people will buy it, or else this game's going to die in like a month. I don't know if they're listening or not. You know, I don't know. I wish they would. Instead of just spamming, oh, we made quality of life improvements. Your game is dead. It doesn't matter what you added when no one's playing your game. You have to incentivize people to play the game, not add features to a game with no player base. It doesn't. It makes no logical sense at
It's
all.
none of
You
anyone's
know what I'm saying? So anyway, I hope that things improve. I want to play this game. I like the Capcom Fighting Collection. I like the games in it. I like the fact that Darkstalkers are getting some prominence and focus again. I love Street Fighter 2, and having Anniversary Edition where you have all those versions crammed together is fun as hell. And of course, I've actually kind of learned a little bit about Gem Fighter or Pocket Fighter, whatever you want to call it. It's an interesting game. It's certainly not that competitive, but I feel it is a fun game to mess around with. So, I seriously hope they'll listen to me. They want to add quality of life features. They got to add real features, not features that should have been there at launch of a game that no one plays anymore. Anyway, I digress. Tonight, it is Capcom Fighting Collection in Friday Night Fights, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. I hope you'll join me for that. That should be a lot of fun. Tomorrow, we're doing it. We're doing our duties. It is that time of year again. Yes, I played the beta last week, and I'm happy to report I liked it. I liked the Modern Warfare 2 beta. It wasn't shit. That's good. It's good when I play something that's not shit. So I'm excited to play more of it starting tomorrow. It is
Special delivery.
Xbox Series X edition. So we'll be directly comparing this to the DualSense controller. Not having the adaptive triggers, what does it take away from the game? How does the rumble compared to the actual haptic feedback of the DualSense? How will the surround sound compare when this controller actually does true surround sound when I was only getting like half simulated surround with the PlayStation 5?
Take that
because
as
it
you
doesn't do
will.
dual audio out. And of course, ultimately the big question, how will the connections be? So, I'm excited to figure this out. We'll find out. We're going to play it tomorrow. And I'm hoping for the best. And here's the thing. Much like a lot of the games today, it's cross-platform. I don't know if you guys were aware. Modern Warfare 2 is cross-platform. So that being said, it might not matter what console I play it on. It might just be there's a big player base no matter what. So
Sneaky Peeky is here.
whichever I feel it runs better on, has better sound and better control, I'll buy it on that. It doesn't even matter which version I buy. So I'm excited. It's going to be both Saturday and Sunday. The mainstream will be Modern Warfare 2's beta. Now you might say, well, wait a minute. You played it twice already. What's the difference? For this wave of the beta, they are unlocking new equipment. The SMGs supposedly will be unlocked to use and other equipment as well. So I'll probably this weekend stop using the decoy every match, even though I love the decoy and I'm probably going to use the shit out of it when the game finally comes out. I'll probably abstain from the decoy and use a different piece of equipment and check it out and see what happens. I think it's going to be a lot of fun this weekend, okay? Also, by the way, we're going to have probably way more viewership this weekend than we usually have. If you saw when we played it last week, it was like double the viewership I have on a normal stream, and I knew that would happen when new releases start to be covered here on DSP Gaming. So, all right, tomorrow night, it is Disney Dreamlight Valley, okay? Returning to the chill Animal Crossing style Disney game for the first time this week on Saturday night. Then Sunday night Bites, our chill late night Bassmaster 2022 fishing stream. Hopefully this week, perhaps we'll qualify for getting the fisherman's hat and adding a new lure to it. But at any rate, it's always a fun, chill time, and I cannot wait for that. So then on Monday, we return to Earthbound as the major stream, and Monday night will be more multiverses fun. By the way, they just announced this morning, Rick from Rick and Morty, Rick Sanchez, that is, will be the next character. I don't think anyone's surprised. We already knew Rick and Morty would be in the game. Morty came out about a month ago, right? So now Rick is coming out, and when? We don't know yet, but soon. They're basically saying very soon, maybe within a week or two, Rick will be in the game. So now I know who I'm saving up coins to get, right? Okay. And then Tuesday is completely up in the air. Here's what we're doing on Tuesday. We're going into Game Pass, all right? We're going to reboot Game Pass, all right? We are going to check out all of the things going on in Game Pass, and we're going to figure out a couple of games to play during this time when we're building up for the new releases in October. Because basically after this week, after the Modern Warfare 2 beta is done, we're going to be doing Earthbound and finishing that up. I assume maybe another week to finish Earthbound, okay? But we're going to need other stuff to balance with it. Now, I have some ideas. First of all, Grounded. That's a game that I tried out last summer during the summer of Game Pass, right? When I was playing so many Game Pass games when I first got my Xbox Series X. And I really liked Grounded. But at that point, it was an unfinished game. It had no story mode. It was just kind of survival, and that was it. Now the game has a story. They finished the game, and it officially releases this Tuesday. That's a candidate for a game for me to check out. And I'm not saying we have to commit to fully playing it, but we can at least give it a shot and see if it's any good. Hellsinger. This is a game that came out last week, also on Game Pass.
I don't have
And
money
you guys
to do
are
it.
really
I don't have money
interested
to do it. I
in
don't
maybe
have
seeing
money
me
to
check
do
it
I
out.
don't have money to do it.
Some
I
people
don't have
seem to
money
really
to do
like
it.
it.
I
Some
don't have
people
money to
don't.
do
They
it.
say
I
it's more
don't
of a
have money to
knockoff
do
of
it.
Doom. I haven't played it. I don't know. But again, it's something to experiment with, right? Echo Generation. This was a game that I dabbled in playing, but then we ended up playing games like Final Fantasy VII, and now we're playing Earthbound. So obviously we held off on playing another kind of turn-based style RPG. But maybe we could do that since, Earthbound will be finishing and we'll have some time, okay? Or other stuff, because I'm sure there's tons of stuff there on Game Pass, I'm sure. But that's what Tuesday's stream is going to be all about. Looking through Game Pass, picking a handful of games to experiment with, trying them out for a little bit and seeing what's good, and picking maybe 2 games to add into the rotation and balance with Earthbound, okay? Now, come October, we've got Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 obviously is going to get a lot of play. I really liked Overwatch 1. I played a lot of it. Overwatch 2 will likely be in the rotation as a game that I play probably around twice a week as a major stream. Honestly, I get the feeling as long as it plays like Overwatch 1, I'm probably going to like it a lot. And that starts October 4th. Some special things coming up. The new React event. That's right. You guys qualified through your memberships this month for a new React event on October 1st. So that's a Saturday.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Saturday. What are the candidates for the things I'll be reacting to during that event? Well, it's 4 different documentaries, and you guys are able to vote right now on which documentary you want to see me react to on the main channel page of DSP Gaming under the community tab. Here are the choices and the current results. This poll has now been live for 24 hours. 826 people have voted so far. If you haven't, what are you waiting for? Okay, here's your options. The Pro Jared documentary by June the King, the Spoonie documentary by Frederick Knudsen, the Down the Rabbit Hole series, the Keemstar documentary by June the King, and the Wings of Redemption follow-up documentary by June the King. So to give a little bit of background, Pro Jared, literally I have no relation to the guy, don't know anything about the kind of content that he's ever put out, but he talked shit about me a few years ago, and then when his own scandal broke, I slapped back, and everyone on the internet thought it was funny and thought it was pertinent, and then, since then a lot of time has passed, but there's a whole documentary about that shit, and I actually have no idea what it even really entailed besides some really gross pictures on the internet, but outside of that, I never really knew the ins and outs of what that was all about. That could be interesting. Spoonie, guy who used to make content over a decade ago, primarily for That Guy with the Glasses and a lot of collaborations on that website before it was changed to Channel Awesome. I used to watch his stuff back in the day and was inspired a little bit by some of the stuff that he did a long time ago. But apparently he was canceled. Apparently a lot of things happened between then and now, and he's basically faded into internet obscurity, and this is a documentary about what happened to him. Keemstar. I don't even have to say anything about that turd cesspool. I think you know what Keemstar is all about. And Wings of Redemption, I've already reacted to a documentary about him. Well, this is supposed to be the follow-up documentary that covers the next couple of years after when the last documentary ended to see what happened with his gastric bypass surgery. What's happened in his personal life since then. What's happened with his stream since then. Okay? So there you go. Now, with over 800 people voting so far, here's what we've got. Wings of Redemption follow-up, 30% of the vote. Spoonie documentary, 24% of the vote. Keemstar documentary, 37% of the vote. And the Pro Jared documentary, 8% of the vote. So it seems like no one cares about Pro Jared. Go figure. Anyway, I'm not surprised to see the prominence put on Keemstar and Wings. I'm actually surprised so many people have voted for Spoonie. But it's only a 7% difference between Keemstar and Wings, which means like 50 votes. And this poll will be running for a week. So there is massive potential that the voting could skew or flip and change, okay? I don't care what I react to. All of those would be interesting to me. So if you haven't voted yet, again, please go to the main channel page of DSP Gaming on the community tab. And please vote for which one you want to see me react
I
to.
need that money.
Okay.
I really do. I need
So-
that money to pay my bills.
Yeah, please do. And also during that event, a week from this Saturday, I will be doing the next WWE 2K22 simulation fantasy match, an over-the-top battle royal. I did 2 of these earlier this year. You guys absolutely loved them. I'm going to do my best to put together another great fantasy one for you guys for this event. Okay, it should be pretty fun. So it'll be a good event for good variety. We haven't done a full-on React-style event like this in a while, so it'll be good to do one, I feel. Break it up for variety purposes.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Okay, so there we go. Outside of that, October is going to be an exciting month because around here we get spooky. That means Halloween decorations on the stream. That means Halloween-themed animations on the stream. I am very excited for this stuff. I hope that you guys are too. That should be added probably around October 1st for that React Marathon, okay? So I'll get to work on that. In fact, this coming week on my day off, my wife and I are going to head out to some Halloween stores in our area, and we're going to see what's around. And we're going to try to figure out, you know, what can we do? Can we buy maybe a few quick things and add it to the already existing Halloween decorations that we have over here? It should be pretty neat. Now, here's the deal. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I only have 5 streaming days left this month. Wait. Actually, that's false. Let's think about this. The 23rd, the 24th, the 25th, the 26th, the 27th. I'm off the 28th. But I am here the 29th and the 30th. Technically, we've got 7 streaming days left this month. My bad. I miscounted. Okay? 7 streaming days left. And with only 7 streaming days left in the month, we have gone way backwards on our goal.
I don't have
Remember,
money to do it. I don't have money
our goal
to
is
do it. I
500.
don't have money to do
All
it.
right?
I
We
don't have
already
money
hit
to do it.
450, and that was the initial goal. That means we're doing a Halloween marathon. So you guys will be nominating and voting on games in the month of October, early October. Okay? And that's what locked in this React event on October 1st. So thank you guys for your early support of the month. But we have literally gone backwards on members. People are not re-upping their memberships. People are not becoming members. And sadly, no one's gifting memberships. All right? This sucks because we were at consistently over 600 members for several months. And then it all went away with the false copyright strike bullshit. We need to get back to where we were. All right? So if we hit 500 in the next week, essentially that's what it is. We got 1 week left. There's 2 rewards you guys are getting. First of all, you guys will get to pick the type of Halloween costume that I'm going to wear for Halloween. Categories include things like superhero / comic book character, video game character, pop culture icon, classic Hollywood movie monster, things like that. I've done these categories before. You guys always love voting on the category. And then I find a costume that fits into the category, and that's what I wear during my Halloween Marathon event. All right? So, I want to do that, obviously, but we have a ways to go. Now, in addition, you get a whole other special event if we hit 500 members. You get a special horror-themed React event, where I'm going to be reacting to the Rob Gavigan YouTube channel, and I'm doing horror-themed videos, things that are awful, scary, creepy, and essentially are meant to scare the bejesus out of us, but they're actually based either on something real or true stories, okay? You guys liked when I did the Rob Gavigan stuff months ago. I'd be more than happy to do it again for a Halloween-themed event. So, makes sense, but we got to hit it, and right now, sadly, we're going backwards, all right? Please, in the next week, consider becoming a member, re-upping a membership that's lapsed, or gifting a membership. You guys know the tons of benefits. Perfect example, yesterday was my Q&A show, Ask the King. Went really well. You guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing it. 80% of the questions were all from members. The members get giant priority to get their questions answered on that show. Coming up for the Halloween event, members themselves alone get a game into the actual Halloween event to be played during the marathon. Members get tons of cool benefits. It's not just about, the chat or comments on videos. There's all these other extra things you guys are getting, okay? So again, please consider supporting the channel with memberships in the next week, all right? The last thing I will say about support and all of that, I already mentioned it. I'll say it one more time. Yeah, I lost $1,000 because of trolling, It's not fair. It's complete bullshit. I did nothing wrong, and I lose income because people broke the law to hurt DSP Gaming. And you might say, oh, it wasn't a big deal because it was false strikes. You got them removed. Yeah, except no one renewed their membership, and I lost 300 members. That was income I'm counting on. I had that for month after month, and it vanished. Okay? It sucks. So, yeah, right now, things are the tightest they've been in a long time. I'm looking at every dollar I have, and I'm like, that's got to go. All the pay I got from YouTube is already accounted for in bills. It's literally all gone. So now the only money I have again is what I raise on tips every day. And I got things coming up, like I wanted to buy some Halloween decorations and stuff, and what am I going to do for that? So, if you were thinking of contributing to the streams and you were choosing, oh, how can I support Phil? Right now, tips are very important. Tips I get right away. I get a large chunk of, as opposed to other methods where I might not get as big of a cut. And I get it right away to put towards important stuff. So if you can tip, please do, and thank you in advance. That's the best way to support the stream right now. Fair enough? Okay. All right. I have a couple news stories to cover, and then literally I'll do shout-outs and we'll do Q&A. There's not much going on today. Let's do these news stories. News story number 1. Oh, I already talked about Rick and Multiverses. Today is actually the 20th anniversary of the Sly Cooper series. Yeah, 20 years ago, Sly Cooper 1 was released on the PS2, PlayStation 2, that is. And personally, I love the series. I think that it's a great series. I'm sad to see that it basically has been gone for a very long time. If you remember, earlier on in my days as a content creator on YouTube, you guys asked if I would ever play the games, and I was like, oh, maybe. And then they came out with that collection of all 3 games now in HD on the PlayStation 3. And I played through all 3 of them. In fact, one of my very rare platinum trophies for a PlayStation game was both Sly Cooper 1 and 2, where I was able to go through the game and liked it so much that I collected all the collectibles and hit the platinum. So that was pretty neat. And after that trilogy was released, they announced at E3 2012, when I actually went to E3 a decade ago, Sly Cooper 4. That Sly Cooper 4 was coming out, and I actually saw it in action at E3. I bought it, played it, did a full playthrough of it that year. I'll be honest, I thought it was good, but I didn't think it had the exact spirit of the originals. You could definitely tell it was a different dev team that made it. It was still a good game, though, and I feel like they were onto something, but apparently, sadly, it didn't sell that well. And since then, a decade ago, we have heard absolutely positively nothing from Sly Cooper. That's a shame, in my opinion, because the series is really good. Anyway, happy 20-year anniversary to Sly. Will we ever see Sly Cooper back in any capacity whatsoever? I have no clue. I honestly wish he would come back with a new outing. If Crash Bandicoot can do it, these guys can do it. Of course, don't tell anyone, but Crash Bandicoot, they're also not making anymore, apparently. That's also canceled. So I guess our hopes and dreams are a little bit crushed here, don't you think? Kind of sucks. Anyway, happy 20th anniversary to Sly Cooper. I'd like to see a game at some point. All right? Now, the other news story today, to say the least, I'm shocked, because there were rumblings about this and rumors about this, and I thought that maybe people were exaggerating, or maybe it was internet hearsay or rumor. Apparently not. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning, well, last night actually, it was confirmed. The City of London police yesterday arrested a 17-year-old in Oxfordshire. What did they arrest him for?
React is the laziest form of content.
And the teacher turned to him and said, "More? You want more?" All right, that's a little cliche. Maybe that was insulting or something. I don't know. "You want more? You can't have more pudding until you eat your meat." And he beat him with a lid. Okay, that's not what he was arrested for. Okay? The 17-year-old was arrested on suspicion of hacking, get this, as part of an investigation supported by the
Can
UK's
someone please shut
National
up this
Crime
dude
Cybercrime
for being
Unit.
a moron?
What was he hacking? Uber
What do
and
I do?
Rockstar Games. This 17-year-old kid was the kid who had hacked Uber a week or two ago. And now he was the kid who hacked Rockstar and put all the GTA 6 shit all over the internet. Wow. A 17-year-old kid. This opens a lot of questions. All right? The first question is, how the fuck did this kid get so good at hacking that he's hacking major multi-billion-dollar companies like Uber, right? Like Uber. This is a ginormous company. How the fuck did he get through their infrastructure and hack them? He's a 17-year-old. You would think he shouldn't have access to that kind of level of skill. You know, it's pretty crazy when you think about that, right? The other thing is, where the fuck are the kid's parents? Oh, we haven't seen Billy in a while. I wonder what he's up to. Oh, I don't know. I heard that maybe he got a girlfriend now. I can't do a woman's voice.
I don't
British
care.
woman's voice. That's really, really bad. But anyway, like, how the fuck would the parents not know he's 17? He's not even a legal adult, right? So how the fuck is he doing this? And no one knows that he's hacking major corporations. You would think maybe there'd be some red flags that your 17-year-old is a major hacker committing, international crime. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Can someone please shut up this
If only
dude
they'd
who's
just given
being
him more
a
pudding.
moron?
Maybe all this could have been avoided. If your child says, "Can I have some more pudding?" Don't beat them on the head with a ladle and tell them
Tip
to
me.
give
Cat
Say,
and I
"You
like
can
Tip
have
me.
some. Here you go. And then
It says
maybe they
that.
won't
I am
commit
cat
two
and I like
harsh
my
international
balls.
hacking crimes. That's the lesson of today's Level 1 podcast. I hope you'll all take this to heart. Okay, anyway, it's wild. I don't think they released the kid's name yet. And obviously, we would like some more information on how this was pulled off. I want the full story of how this was pulled off. Because there's speculation all over the internet about what really happened. Some people are actually saying it wasn't hacking. They're saying that actually the kid, I guess, catfished people, which kind of makes me scratch my head.
And that's it.
People
Because
are
we're
that
just gonna
dumb,
waste our
huh?
time again.
He catfished people into giving him like their information, and then he just like logged in and stole shit. Who at Rockstar Games is so fucking stupid that they gave him the credentials to log into the system that gave him access to all of the assets of
their
GTA
fault.
6? No, seriously. Is there like
It's
a receptionist
Superhound's
who
fault.
sits at the front desk of Rockstar Games corporate office, and all she has to do is log in her password, and she can like completely rip GTA 6 and put it all over the internet too? I mean, how did they pull this off? I don't know. Anyway, it's a pretty wild story, right? I would definitely love more information on this, and I'm sure we're gonna get it. I'm sure we're gonna get the full skinny on how he pulled this off. But you know what they say is pretty much it's almost a guarantee that your biggest weakness in any kind of security is a human factor. It's not necessarily the coding or the security. You know, even at a bank, is it the vault that's the biggest risk? No, it's the people that work at the bank, right? So yeah, I kind of get it. I kind of understand. It's kind of wild that a 17-year-old pulled this off. You can't scratch your head like, how the frick did they pull that off, right? Anyway. All right. So, this is going to become a movie.
What do I do?
This is going to become a major movie. I get the feeling it will be. This kid's going to make a lot of money on it. All right, you know what? Don't give that kid pudding. He doesn't deserve it. Fuck that kid. Okay. So, let us now do a few shout-outs before we get to Q&A on the show, shall we? Let's look at the YouTube side of things first. On the YouTube side of things, our first contribution is from Marxist Carl, who did a super chat. He says it is also CD Projekt Red's 20th anniversary today. Oh, no one cares about that. We don't have to talk about that. No one cares about CD Projekt Red anymore. They fucked up. However, there's some anime or something on Netflix that everyone's watching. I don't know. Edge Runners or something. Netfuckers. I forget what it's called. Something like that. I think it's called Cyber Dank Edge Fuckers. Something like that. Apparently it's very popular. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Marx's call, for the first super chat. Orlando has also done a super chat this morning to get Orlando. You're the latest super chatter, so let me get you up on the leaderboard, okay? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Very good. All right, moving on to the tip side of things. Gamer Guy is our first tipper of the day. He tips $8.16, okay? And he says, oh, Magic 8 Ball, will 2023 be a good year for Phil's channel? P.S. I actually don't know the exchange rate for Canadian to U.S. currency. You got it. You actually went 16 cents over. All right? So, here we go. I'm nervous about this.
I really do.
I'm very nervous about what the answer is going to be. So, Gamer Guy wants me to ask the 8 Ball, will 2023 be a good year for Phil's channel? Here we go. Get ready. Outlook good. I'm not making this up. Outlook good. So that is good news. Thank you, 8 Ball. I appreciate the good news. That is very nice. All right. So let's get Gamer Guy up on the leaderboard. The only bummer is I can't show you that the 8 Ball says that, because if I rotate the 8 Ball to point at the webcam, you know, the way it works is that there's a little, like, die inside that floats to the top. If I rotate it, it turns and rotates, and now you don't see it, you see? Because it works on gravity, because it floats. Well, I guess it actually works on buoyancy, not gravity. So, then again, does buoyancy have to do with gravity? It does, doesn't it? Or does it have to do with the viscosity of liquid? I don't know. I'm stupid. I shouldn't even be saying these terms. I don't know what they mean. Anyway. So, thank you very much for the first tip of the day, Gamer Guy. And now we know we're destined for greatness in 2023. Very nice. Okay. Snow Carl already is trying to start shit. So let's get to Snow Carl. He took the $1.50. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a segment of the show that I like to call, What the Hell is Snow Carl Asking Today? Here we go. So Snow Carl, I'll read it word for word, and then I'll answer it with the most simple answer that anyone with a brain could figure out. You ready? Can't wait. Snow Carl's first question. If you remember back on Twitch, you had an 8-Ball command, which was free of charge, and anyone could ask 8-Ball a question in the chat. Would you consider re-adding this for chat as a way to keep 8-Ball in people's mind for questions for the in real life 8-Ball? Oh, you're absolutely right, Plum Girl. I screwed up. She said you pressed the wrong button. The segment is supposed to be called, What is Snow Carl Asking Today? That's the correct button to push for that. Okay, thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Plum Girl. Very nice. Okay, so, here's the thing. Number one. That 8-Ball command worked on Twitch. And I believe that had something to do with the bot that we had set up at that time, correct? Since I moved from Twitch to YouTube, I tried to transition over as much as I possibly could. However, I'm going to be honest with you. I did not set up that bot. That was actually one of my former moderators many years ago who set up that part of the bot, not me. I actually don't know how to set up chat commands with multiple choice things and stuff like that. Like, I can set up a simple chat.
They said, Phil, you know, we
so for example,
to you,
if you want to post a question for the next Ask the King Q&A show, which is the Thanksgiving special,
you're always
type exclamation point Ask the King into the chat right now. The link will pop up. You click on it, switch to my forums on dspgaming.com. You can post up your questions. That easy stuff I know how to do. I don't know how to do the quantifiable random choice shit. Like, if you type exclamation point 8-Ball, I don't know how to get it to randomly select.
It's been pretty slow.
One of 10 choices and toss it out there. I don't know how to do that, okay? Like I said, a former moderator, I believe it was Popsicolo, actually, knew how to do that stuff because he dabbled with that stuff behind the scenes. And he set that up for me. But when I left Twitch, I lost all that's gone. That was the old setup for Twitch. When we moved to YouTube, I did as much as I could myself, but I don't have that anymore. So number one,
What do
I don't have the means to do it because I don't understand it. Now, that's not saying I could never do it. I'm just saying that just means I don't understand it, all right? But here's the other half of this equation, okay? So you tip me $8 or more. You ask the 8-Ball a question. I shake the 8-Ball up. We answer it live. So you got my attention. We interacted live on the stream. you know, in conjunction with a contribution. That's the whole point. You know, you contribute, you get a reward live on stream. It's part of the interactive experience, okay? Don't you think that if there is a second 8-ball in the chat that's free, all right, that would take away from the experience of having the live interactive 8-ball? Why do we need 2 8-balls, right? That's like saying, okay, so if we hit $100 in tips today, I put on a hat in real life on the stream, but if you just spam a command in chat, there's 10 emotes of me already wearing hats in the chat for free. Do you not see how that's counterproductive? Do you not see how you're fighting yourself and you're shooting yourself in the foot? You understand? You know, again, this is like common sense. Plus, isn't it better to have the actual streamer pick up an 8-ball and answer your question live and have a silly reaction as opposed to just a virtual one with a bot? Oh, by the way, but when we used to have that bot, it used to be spammed constantly. People used to spam the shit out of it, and half the chat would be 8-ball, 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 8-ball. And like, what the fuck? And then the moderators always had to come in and say, okay, stop spamming the 8-ball command. It's
Does
annoying.
that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Okay. There you have it. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Snow Carl tipped $1.50 and has a second question. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for what is Snow Carl asking on stream today? Redux or Redu. Ha ha! All right. Snow Carl asks, with the massive renewed success and reemergence of Cyberpunk in recent weeks and over 1 million unique weekly players, you regret saying it will never recover or going unfairly hard on CD Projekt Red? They really did a great job and players love it. Thanks. No, I don't regret it because what I said, number one, was based on how that game was at launch, which was a piece of utter dog shit. And also, my criticisms of the game were not based solely on the bugginess of the launch, but on the content in the game. The content in the game is the same content today that it was 2 years ago. It's still shit. Let me reiterate my opinions on Cyberpunk. Excuse me. The main plot line is okay. It's not bad. It's kind of unique in certain parts.
Soulmates.
There's a heist that's really neat. The later stages of the story are pretty neat. It's not bad. But there's parts of it that drag on and are very boring. Okay? Side characters in the game who you get to be friends with and you get to do kind of their friendship plot lines are not bad either. I would say there's the detective. There's, I forget the girl's name now, but you're basically trying to save like cyber slaves and, you know, and stuff like that. There's basically 3 major plot lines in the game, and they're not bad, okay? Those are the ones for the main characters, all right? And then, even some of the side content I found very entertaining. There's a whole plot line where apparently the mayor of the city is being brainwashed and mind-controlled, and you're doing this big investigation into who's doing it and what's going on. It's a big, like mystery. I really like that, okay? But here's the problem about everything that I just said about Cyberpunk. Everything that I just described can literally be completed in about 10 to 15 hours, okay? That's it. And that's the only time I liked Cyberpunk 2077, okay? What didn't I like? The world design. It's shit. It's generic. You've seen this Cyberpunk city a million times. It's empty and has no real content to it. It's just a bunch of generic combat, okay? There's really no life to this city. At least maybe at launch there was not. Maybe there is today. Maybe they fixed it. At launch, it was just boring. It was empty. I didn't like the over-the-top, smash-in-your-face design of the city. Everything's commercialized and sexualized. Okay, I got it the first time and the second and the third. By the time you're seeing the same billboard of the stupid cyborg's legs dangling all over sexualized for the 700th time, you're like, I'm so tired of this. I'm desensitized to it. It's boring now. It's not funny or interesting, and it's not social commentary anymore. It's literally, you smashed me over the head with a fucking frying pan about this universe. I'm bored to tears. I don't want to fucking play in it anymore. Okay? The driving sucks ass. The gameplay elements suck. The game is a very, very bad shade of Deus Ex combined with Borderlands. There's literally not a moment in the combat, the hacking, or any of the gameplay of this game that feels original or fun or unique. Not a moment of gameplay has stood out for me. What stood out for me were the stories. The interesting stories that last about 10 to 15 hours. So if you cut out all the garbage, probably only about 10 to 15% of the time that I was playing Cyberpunk was I getting any enjoyment out of it. That has nothing to do with the bugginess of the game, the unfinished nature, and the fact that they overpromised and underdelivered. The game just isn't that good. It's actually not good at all. It would have been better if they took those good stories and put it into a much better game. They really missed the mark with this fucking game. Now, why is Cyberpunk getting a lot of attention right now? Because an anime came out. And by all accounts, the anime that just came out is better than the game. So when you put out a piece of artistic work that's better than the game, you're going to get people to play the game. So they are. And by the way, the game is dirt cheap right now because the game flopped so fucking hard at launch that everyone's either got it for free or you can get it for an extreme discount. So, okay. Oh, by the way, there's 2 years of improvement, so now the game's better. It's certainly probably not a great game, but it's probably a passable game at this point. So, has my opinion changed on the game? No. Because my opinion was never, oh, this game sucks because it's buggy and unfinished and they oversold it, underdelivered, and they made promises they didn't keep. That was never my issue with the game. My issue was the game wasn't fun to begin with. It was boring. The universe is boring as shit, and most of the gameplay elements are boring as shit and done better elsewhere. Only certain story elements are good. So that's why I didn't like it. There you go. All right. So why would I go back to Cyberpunk when I know I've already done the things in the game I'm going to enjoy? I don't care about the gameplay elements because they suck. You know, I don't like the universe. Why would I go back to it, right? Why would I force myself to re-experience it? They fucked up. They blew it. If everyone else enjoys it years later, good for them. Let it be one of these redemption stories like Rainbow Six. Which one was Rainbow Six? I can't even remember the name of it now. The Rainbow Six or No Man's Sky. A lot of people now like No Man's Sky. Good for them. I tried it. I didn't like it. I'm done with it. I'm not going back to it. I don't care. I got other things to do than go back to a game that flopped at launch. Okay. Rainbow Six Siege. That's what it is. Thank you. Okay. Gamer Guy did another tip. Another $11.12 tip. He says, Happy Friday, Phil. I'm looking forward to some Earthbound. Me too. As I stated, Earthbound's been one of my favorite playthroughs I've done in recent history. I'm really enjoying going back to this game with an interactive audience, which I've never done before. You know, when I played it 9 years ago, certainly I enjoyed playing it for you guys, but it was very different. Essentially, no face cam, no interaction, just playing it for myself as if I was sitting here by myself playing the game. That's very different from having a fun and interactive experience with an audience. So I'm really, really enjoying this game. And I'm can't wait for more today, see how it goes. All right. All right. That is it for shout outs. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I open up the stream to Q&A. You may ask me a question, and I will answer your question. So please ask away in the chat. Okay. Ciara Bahiana, excuse me, that was really disgusting, by the way. It just came out of my mouth out of nowhere. Ciara Bahiana says, please replay Resident Evil games. Which ones and which versions? There's so many of them, and there's so many versions at this point. I'm certainly not against it, and especially with the Halloween event coming up.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
It's definitely possible that maybe I will play some older Resident Evils during that event, but you have to ask. You know, I have to ask, what are you talking about? What's on the table here? Will I try the Dragon Ball Breakers open beta? No. Dragon Ball Breakers open beta is basically Dead by Daylight, or Friday the 13th, or Evil Dead, or should I keep going? Because there's about 400 of these now. It's the, what is it? The one versus many game. There's a word for this style of game. It's a survival game where it's one overpowered enemy or creature against a group of smaller, lesser, weaker, and they have to work together to try to survive. There's nothing wrong with the formula. It's just been done to death. And I like Dead by Daylight. If I'm going to play a game like that, I'll play Dead by Daylight. I don't need to play the Dragon Ball knockoff of Dead by Daylight. So, no, I'm not playing it. I have no interest in it. I'm good today. Thank you for asking, Snowcall. If you can't tell, I love cool fall weather. I'm very excited. Right now, the air conditioners are gone, right? I don't need to have this stale air. I have fresh air in the office now. It's nice and relaxing. There's fall things coming on the horizon. I'm excited. My day off this week with my wife's going to be special because we get to go out and do fall-related things. You know, I'm very pumped. I'm very pumped. This is my favorite time of year. It really is coming up, so I'm excited. Code Veronica for Halloween, says Everett. Okay, keep that in mind. be sure to nominate it, and we'll see what happens. I don't know if Code Veronica is available on PS5 in any capacity. Let's see here. Do I like Super Mario World or Super Mario Bros. 3 better? They are both exceptionally great platformers, but World is the one that does it for me because really that Super Nintendo era was my favorite era of gaming as a kid. I had an NES and an Atari before that. When I got my Super NES, basically was when I was heavily into games, and that was when I got into so many. And you know, Super NES came with Super Mario World. I still have memories to this day of getting my Super Nintendo on a holiday. I'm pretty sure it was Christmas morning, and I opened it. I was playing Super Mario World while there were smells of fresh holiday food in the house, and I had a fun day at home with my family, and then I was playing Super Mario World in between. Like, that is so cool and nostalgic for me. And I could play Super Mario World any day. If you said, Phil, could you drop everything right now and play Super Mario World? Here's what I would say. Yes. For the record, I had absolutely no idea that I had a game of Super Mario World suspended on my Switch. This was completely impromptu, and I had no idea that was going to happen. But yes, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I guess we're not going to actually do it. I had no idea. I literally had no idea. How do I get out of here? You know what that is? That's from my playthrough several years ago, where I did a playthrough of Super Mario World, and we did almost 100% completion. And I think we did do 100% completion, actually, because I got the secret world where everything changes at the end of the game when you beat Special World and everything. And so that was on suspend for like 2 years. I had no idea. I literally didn't know. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Gamer Guy took me $5.04 and says, might as well get you to the halfway point for tier 1. Thank you very much, Gamer Guy, for your support this morning. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And this gets us to 26, so actually a little bit over the halfway point to tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Rugol says, in between Resident Evil 4, 5, or 6, which one did you enjoy the most? 4, 5, or 6. This is a tough question. Here's why this is a tough question. Resident Evil 4 is definitely still a horror game. In fact, I would say it's a little different than the classics, of course. It's the first game that gave us the over-the-shoulder third-person control style, but it's definitely a horror game. With the amount of enemies they throw at you, the limited resources, the scariness of the townspeople that don't look like zombies trying to kill you, it's pretty horrific. Especially the first time you play it, it actually is quite scary. Resident Evil 5 is when they start to get a hybrid. There's still horror elements to it, but it's definitely not as scary as 4. It's actually a little bit interesting because you have the co-op aspect to it, and it has some interesting boss fights and enemies for sure. Resident Evil 6 literally is not a horror game. Resident Evil 6 is an action game. But you know what? It's a damn good action game. When I played it as a new release in, what was it, 2012 or 2013, I loved it. I thought it was one of the best action games I'd ever played at the time. The problem was it's called Resident Evil 6. So people playing it expecting that there's going to be horror elements to it. There really isn't. It's really like Jurassic Park on steroids. You're running around shooting shit, wildly blowing things up, armies of enemies coming at you. Oh, fuck this, blow the giant explosions and fucking crazy weapons. You're fighting a fucking zombie T-Rex and shit. It's pretty insane. But it's definitely not Resident Evil. So this is a tough choice.
Percentile.
Like right now, after having, you know, here's the truth though. I played Resident Evil 5 when it was new, and I played it again once. I played Resident Evil 4 back in the day, then I played it again, and then I played it again.
You chose to break the
Resident
law.
Evil 4 3 times.
Live with
Resident
the
Evil
consequences.
6, I've only played once. So having only played it once, and really liking it, by the way, when I played it, man, it's hard for me to really say that that's a fair comparison. Because, like, right now, my initial answer would be 4. But I haven't played 5 in a while, and I only played 6 once. Maybe if I were to play 6 again, I'd actually be like, oh, wow, I really like it, and I'd like it more. So I would say initial answer is 4, but it's not really a fair question because I haven't played them in so long. There you go. Jen's asked, do you think the merchant will be back in the Resident Evil 4 remake? Yes. Snow Carl says, since we asked the king yesterday, do you think 45 minutes of Q&A today is slightly excessive?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hold on.
WWE
Snow Carl has the
champion.
third question.
Piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
How about this?
No.
WWE
This has been
champion.
Snow Carl's question.
All right. WWE champion lives rent free in your motherfucking head.
The
I
villain.
don't think about
Just re-up this
WWE
membership.
champion.
Re-up
You
this
do.
membership
You
for 17
probably know way
months
more about
at the
fucking
super
game than I
supporter
am,
level.
bro,
Thank you to
'cause
the
you're
villain.
An idiot. You're an obsessed
And he says, did you ever get
loser.
do an all-nighter to train for Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo? If you did it affect your game? All-nighter? Like you mean playing all night, not sleeping? I mean, there were some times when definitely I had get-togethers with friends, and we kind of stayed over and played games. I mean, even when I first moved into my condo in Connecticut in 2009, and I was a YouTuber at the time, and I documented this. I had friends come over, and we played Street Fighter 4 into the wee hours of the morning, playing, drinking, and eating until we passed out, tired as fuck. I've done stuff like that before. Do you necessarily get better at games by doing that? Not necessarily. I would. Holy Testicle Tuesday. Email just showed up, and he just dropped a 50 gifted membership bomb on the channel. Congratulations to Rugel Bernstein, Daki, Tommy Nook, Mitch W54, Two Bar King, Waz Good, Mullock, Low Carb Madman, Ianut Stanshu, Lionel Sancha, Nate Drake, Epen Pippi, Dr. Duke, Aaron Taylor, Brian Larson, Randy Disher, Redman 21, Big Ol' Bean 13, Casey Stage, Lummox, a hired hoodlum, Shifty's 49er stock, Project Hillary, Mick Surley, Ronnie, Charlie, Kevin Nelson, Rob. Hype Train.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I don't have money to do it. 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 It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. $477. 477.
Percentile. Percentile.
So, we are now a mere 23 members away from hitting the Tier 2 members goal for the month, which would lock in your ability to vote on the Halloween costume that I'm going to wear during the Halloween Marathon and lock in a Rob Gavigan horror-themed React Marathon event as well. We're very close now. Thank you, email. You now made it attainable, basically. Now it's like the end is in sight. Before we were like stuck at the beginning of the marathon, like shit, how the hell are we going to beat this? How are we going to win this? Now we're actually like just a few feet away reaching for the goal. Look at this. Just like that. That's how it works. Thank you, email. Really. I appreciate that. It's a massive amount of support. I really, really appreciate that. Okay. 672 has tipped me $6.72. Says you should do the pre-stream while playing Super Mario on slower news days. It's a cool change of pace. Shout out to Kagome, Eternal, Clyde Baxter, Nathan Wong, Snow Carl, Chrome Abyss, Kevin Bernstein, and Barrel
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I don't know what you mean. You want me to play Super Mario World on the pre-stream? Like what? So instead of doing Q&A, you want me to sit here and play Super Mario World on the podcast? And it's not really a podcast, is it? I'm just saying. It'll be a little different, right? Okay.
from Apple iTunes.
Both at the same time. You want me to be doing a podcast while I play that game? Come on. Come on. No, I did my run yesterday, actually, Dak. Yeah, my run was yesterday. Today's my day, my day, alternating day. Tomorrow, I do my walk/run again. Did I know 672 was unmodded in the Wings channel? No, I did not know that. What a horrible fate.
Scrubbed out away.
I don't
He
care
did not
either.
earn that whatsoever.
Why the fuck would I care? How many steps do I walk? I don't know. It's usually about a mile and a half, give or take. Because the problem is every day I have a different amount of time. If I have a day where I have like 45 minutes, then I'll try to go on like a longer like endurance run.
rising to
But if I have
toxicity.
less time, then I try to run faster. But you know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to hit around a mile and a half every time I do it. So it varies. Thoughts on The Devil in Me coming out later this year from Dark Pictures? I mean, I'm excited for it. I like all the Dark Pictures stuff.
Enchanted Hat,
Some more than
a
others.
money
This
buff
looks like
reduces your
Saw.
salt level,
And
so
some
the
Saw
hat is
movies
cool.
I like, and some Saw movies I don't
What the
like.
fuck?
It could be pretty scary and gory. I guess we'll see, but I'm interested. Can I play Astro's Playroom and finish all the puzzles? No. I don't think anyone cares. Sorry. I never played RuneScape, so I can't answer RuneScape or World of Warcraft. I don't even know what RuneScape's like. How am I going to run when winter hits? We don't have we don't have snowy cold winters. We don't. We basically have fall weather for winter. It's very rare when we have freezing temperatures here. It's not going to be an issue. Jeremy says, I think Street Fighter 6 still looks like it plays similar to Street Fighter 5, and if that's the case, are you still going to give it a good run? I've seen things in the game that definitely look like they're inspired by Street Fighter 5. At the same time, I'm seeing things in the game that definitely look like the game will be playing more like an older game. And what I mean by that is a game where you will have a lot of reaction-based gameplay. Instead of it just being play a pattern, play a pattern, play a pattern, because the game now has parries, because the game has this variable ability that you can use in different ways, your play style can be dramatically different. Yes, you can kind of play it like Street Fighter 5, but you can also counter that play style with another play style. That's what I'm seeing. With Street Fighter 5, it was you pick a character, you play this one pattern that works with the character. That's Street Fighter 5. There's no variety. There's no ingenuity. It's basically repetition and boredom. Who executes the pattern better, right? In Street Fighter 6, you have the ability to actually play differently because of these new abilities that they've added to the game, and it does seem like certain characters may have different play styles. So I am excited for it. I'm not saying I'm going to fall in love with it, and I might eventually not like it, but it's looking like they're heading in the right direction. They listened to the criticism, you see? Any chance of a Tier 3 membership goal if we hit 500 today? I have no clue what a Tier 3 membership goal would be for a reward. You know, I have no clue. And by the way, we were so slow to hit this one, and we haven't hit it yet, that I don't know if we want to get ahead of ourselves. I said, let's see what happens and go from there. How about that? I don't want to go crazy with this. What was the first game I rented from a video game store? I have absolutely, positively no friggin' idea. It definitely would have been an NES game, but I have no clue what it would have been. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Okay. Colton Jr. tipped me $1.50. Said about Cyberpunk, I thought Keanu Reeves' character was the worst part of the story. I thought it was a shame that they put him in the game and made him so unlikable. That said, I did see the anime and I thought it was great and complimented the game well. Actually, didn't you know Johnny Silverhand was not Keanu Reeves? Johnny Silverhand was a completely different actor, and they had everything done, and then they decided they needed star power, and they hired Keanu Reeves to basically do all the mocap and the voice acting. So essentially,
I don't want
the
any
whole
drama in
game
the
was
future.
ready, and then they redid it to have a celebrity to try to sell extra. Go figure, right? But no, I didn't like the Johnny Silverhand character either. I thought he was stupid. I agree with you there. Dacky says, are you checking out horror movies for the spooky season? Well, a couple things. Usually around this time of year, like Amazon Prime will add some horror movies to there. And so with Amazon Prime adding horror, holy shit, are you serious? Dude, Emo just gifted another 50 memberships, but I don't know if we're going to have enough people here to accept them. Shout out to the founding waifu, Felix the May, Some Pig, Dave Baxter, Matthew Reed, Daily Dose, Nemesis T-Type, Pete Z, Spider Dijon, Peter Lavallo, VJ Singh, Mild Cat, Wiley Coyote. I can't even read them. The names are passing by so fast, I can't even read them. I just missed like 15. The Ziggy Piggy's back. I'll create the categories, and you guys will start voting on those categories. In addition, you guys are going to start nominating games in the beginning of October. So all this is happening relatively soon, okay? In addition, a Rob Gavigan marathon. So I will contact Rob and
tip me
and say, hey, you know, we're doing it. So if you have that, if you have a curated list of videos you'd like to recommend to me for horror themed stuff, great.
Yes,
if not,
they
I
said
guess
that
we could
you're
just do
gay
it Rob
boy.
Gavigan and just do it ourselves.
And
But he
we're
said that
gonna
he was
make
going to
love to each other
get a list
tonight.
together for us of the scariest stuff. So, oh, and by the way, remember he was doing that show, what was it called? Was it Fact or Fake or Real or Fake or whatever? It was, there were like 3 creepy stories. You have to figure out which ones are real and which ones are made up. He said he was going to resume that series. Now, I don't know if he did. That was months ago. But if he did, that'd be pretty cool because that was the ones you guys really liked. So that'll be fun too. So everyone should absolutely right now thank Email. Seriously, everyone should thank Email because he just not only tremendously helped DSP Gaming and the channel and as a whole with these insane amount of gifted memberships, but in addition, you guys just got a ton of gifted memberships out of it, right? So everyone be sure to thank Email for that. Now we begin to climb back to where we were. Remember, the highest we ever had was 647, I think. So we got it again in the month of October. The goal will be to try to get back to where we were with that and see how far we can get. Hopefully we can get back to where we were before all the bullshit. Excuse me, absolutely disgusting. I'm very sorry. I'm so gassy today. I'm drinking this deliciously flavored key lime seltzer. It's actually really good. I don't get paid for that plug, by the way. It's just really good. I like it. Hold on one second, because I have to blow my nose. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze on stream. Ugh. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. What the okay. Now, in addition to that, I would like to say special shout out to anyone who supported the channel with super chats this month. I didn't notice super chats were actually quite good in the month of September. That definitely helps, and I'm appreciative of that. Because,
Okay,
you know,
it's actually
again,
starting to
last
feel
month
better
things
now.
were kind of dragging with copyright strikes, and you guys did help out the channel this month a lot with that as well. So thank you for that. Now, reminder: this week tips are very important. I need to raise as many tips as possible because I did get the smallest payment I've had in like a year from YouTube, And I need to make up for that to pay my bills. So tips would be great in the short term. We hit the goals now. Thank you, email. We don't have to worry about the membership.
I need
That's
that
done.
money. I really
Thank you
do.
so
I
much,
need that
email.
money.
This is awesome.
Pay my bills.
Okay. Meat or cheese, there's no comparison. You can't compare the two. They're both delicious. Okay. Daggy says, Tier 3 goal, can we do Halloween marathon with spooky lighting? The problem is we tried that, and it didn't really work. Remember, I bought some spooky lights. We actually just, when I did my closet clean out, this office with this current setup, it's not very good for lighting. Even if I try to block the window for the natural light, it still comes through anyway. I don't have a good lamp or anything. I don't think we'd be able to do too much spooky lighting. I don't know what we would even do, you know? So sadly, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. And quite frankly, this is a good headway. I mean, remember, at the beginning of this month, we were at 330 subs. So 330 members. 200 members is great progress. And at this point, I don't want to just keep pushing the goal back. Push it. No, we're good. We hit our goals for the month. I'm happy with that number of members for this month. Next month, we'll work on growing. And by the way, next month, I'm going to announce a special React event. All right? That's all I'm going to say. The goal for next month, this will be for the month of October. Members' goal for October. It's a special React event, the likes of which I've never done. And I think you guys would absolutely love this idea. And it's actually in conjunction with a fan who contacted me behind the scenes and kind of gave me kind of the premise of what it could be. And I'm trying to think in my head, we could extrapolate. We could do this and that. So, this is going to be exciting for next month. Let's talk about that next month. All right, we got a whole week here to still enjoy the end of September. But, yeah, I say we're good on memberships for this month. Let's focus on tips now because that's really what I need help with right now, okay? All right, back to Q&A. No, I'm not telling you anything about the React at all. Not doing that. I refuse. I'm not spoiling. We'll talk about it in October. Daggy says, at this rate, we'll hit 800 members by December. I don't know about that. It would be great if we did, but remember, on Twitch, by the time that we were done, when I left Twitch, I had about 500 to 600 people who actively were re-upping their subs every month. And then we had about 300 gifted subs every month. That's about the equivalent of what we had over on Twitch, okay? So, yes, there were definitely gifted subs that were a big part of that, but there was a consistent group of people who were coming and supporting every month regardless. That's what I'd like to get this channel back up to. Here we are over a year later. What are we at? Half that? Probably. We're probably around 300 people, 330 people who are going to re-up their memberships every month, and then we get a bunch of gifted ones on top, okay? So we have to get to that point. No, you cannot pick my costume now. Stop getting ahead of yourself. Stop that right now. Gray Fox, you missed the gifted memberships. Yes, you did. 1% Milk loves interactive content like pre-streams, As the King, and Reacts, what I consider more. Everything I do is interactive. What are you talking about? There's literally like not anything that I do that doesn't have interaction with my audience anymore. Like everything does, right? Thoughts on the Dead Space remake? I mean, I'm happy. I like Dead Space. I just don't know how a new team is going to do with the same formula of game, especially when a lot of people who worked on the original game are making their own version in Callisto Protocol that comes out in December. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I really don't know what to think, honestly. Okay. Have I considered reacting to historical documentaries? Listen, I'll react to anything you guys find interesting as long as it's not something that's troublesome, and problematic. I'm not going to, like I said, I'm not going to react to something that's purposely intended to directly hurt someone. Something that is a falsified, piece of slander on the internet. I'm not going to do that. Okay, that I refuse. But anything that's fun or interesting that you guys want to see me react to is open game. Of course, keep in mind it has to be something that's fair use to do. It can't just be something that, it's a copywritten documentary, and if I watch it now, I'm going to get fucking DMCA issues and stuff. You know what I'm saying? No Super Real Vibes says he's interested in gifting memberships. How do you do it? I believe it should be in the same exact section where you would do super chats and super stickers. It should be there for you. That's what I'm to understand. I can't see it because for me, I'm the channel's broadcaster. If I click on it, it doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't have the section like you do. I just clicked on something and it created a blank poll. So, yes or no? Everyone vote right now. Yes or no? There's no question, just yes or no. Because I accidentally created a poll on the channel by accident. Okay. K Styles has re-upped his membership for 17 months at the Ultra Supporter level. Thank you for the ongoing Ultra Support, K Styles. I appreciate that.
My laugh sounds like
Gamer Guy says it isn't there. I tried. I don't know. See, again, I don't know how it works. Ask Email. Email just gives it 100 members. Maybe he knows, but I don't know how it works. I can't gift memberships to my own channel, so I've never seen it. I hate my job. 65% of people are saying yes. 35% of people are saying no. Black says it does not work on mobile. You have to be on a desktop version of YouTube to get memberships. There's your answer. I love it. There you go. You can do it on your phone, but you have to manually set the browser to desktop mode. Emil says he was in Greece last week. They had good food and cats were walking all around. Cool. Greek food could be pretty good. I've had some pretty good Greek food before. I agree. You know what's funny? Because you say, oh, Greek pizza isn't really pizza. I actually enjoy Greek pizza. I've had it before. There was actually some good Greek restaurants in Connecticut when I used to live there. And I've had Greek pizza, and I actually thought it was quite tasty. Different from Italian style, but very tasty. But, yeah, the Greek food is pretty good. I agree with you. Did I listen to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star when I was a kid? I'm sure I did at some point. I knew what it was. I have a very positive chat community. I agree. I love my chat community. I really do. Like, things have gotten so much better. By the way, I'm going to end the poll, guys. Huzzah to those who voted yes. 64% of people voted yes to no question. Thanks for that. No, I seriously agree that the chat community is a positive place to be now. It used to not be that. When we were on Twitch, for a long time there, it was kind of a good old boys club, a lot of in-jokes, a lot of nasty, toxic stuff, people at each other's throats. And I don't think we really have that here that much. I mean, yeah, you still get some assholes every once in a while. You get the sneak dissing trolls and idiots. But for the most part, we got things under control. I'd say it's pretty good. I'm enjoying myself here on YouTube these days, man. It's a good time. Thank you, Super Mario Sunshine fan who just became a channel supporter. Appreciate that. No See Real Vibe says that his job, they're having a pizza party to celebrate Friday. Even their boss is happy. That's cool. 1% Milk says next DSP tries it. How would you bring your watermark mini fill holding the DSP tries it sign in the corner?
It's Dark Dave's fault.
I'd have to find it. I'm pretty sure I have the watermark somewhere on my computer, but you know, I don't really bother with that stuff anymore because it's editing. I don't have the editing capability anymore. As for like when will the next DSP tries it be, I don't know. We are doing this React event on October 1st, but I'm not committing to getting food only because, like I said, right now money is super tight because I lost so much money this month with the loss of the gifted memberships last month. Well, not even just gifted, but there are a lot of people who didn't even re-up their memberships last month. Yeah, like I'm telling you, I would like to say, oh, let's do DSP tries or Feasting with the King. I don't think I can afford it. I'm going to be penny pinching now this whole effing month. Seriously, I am. I'm going to be penny pinching this whole month because of this shit. It sucks ass. I don't like this. I'm going into the busiest gaming time of the year, and it's going to be one of the tightest times of the whole year for me because of what happened. It's not fair, but it's reality. It's life. I got to deal with it, you know? So I don't even want to commit to saying, oh, let's do a DSP tries it on October 1st. I don't even know if I should or if I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Okay. Is there a Greek restaurant here? Now, here we have Mediterranean restaurants. And what I mean is they're not specifically Greek. there's a lot of different people from that region of the world who live here. And so I've seen there's one place called Olive Tree, and I don't know if it's necessarily Greek or if it's like it could be like a combination of other cuisines from around there. Same thing, there's a place called Gyro's House, and they also do that style of food that's quite good. Oh, my nose, bothering me. Okay. All right, guys. Fun podcast today, right? I really came in here with not much to talk about. As usual, we filled the time slot, man. Every day is fun. Every day it's fun. It's chill. It's relaxing. We have a great time with each other, right? I love this show, man. I love doing this. This is one of the best decisions I ever made, is to make a formal podcast. And by the way, did you know we're coming up on the 1-year anniversary? Yeah, I mean, it used to be called the Pre-Stream Podcast, and then it became the Level 1 Podcast, but we're coming up on the 1-year anniversary of me doing a formal podcast here on DSP Gaming. Yeah, it started in November of last year. Pretty cool, huh?
Fun.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Let's end the show. We're going to get started here with Earthbound. We are bound for Earth. No, we're not. We're on Earth. We're not Earthbound. It's a terrible name. Doesn't fit the game. Anyway, thank you all for a great podcast today. I hope you had a good time with me. And it's time to end it. All good things must come to an end, but I promise you this. We'll be back tomorrow with another one. All right? Thank you all. It's time to get to gameplay. See you in a bit. If not, see you tomorrow. Awesome. Dead air.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
What the fuck is Phil doing? Oh my god, what is he doing?
I'm using the bathroom. Can I not use the bathroom? Is that okay? I told you I wanted to use the bathroom before we got started. Is that all right? Is that acceptable? No. Hold it in. Hold it in. Destroy myself. Okay. Nice and healthy to hold in your poopies and your peepees. Your poopies and your peepees. You know, I'm curious. I'm going to try something. Hold on. I'm going to try something right now. You ready? How does this look? Because I turned off the light entirely. Now it's just me and the natural light. That's all you're seeing. So if this looks all right, I'll leave it like this unless you want me to turn the light back on. It's up to you guys. You can determine what you want. But I'm pretty sure I have it on auto white balance on because it's natural light, so I can do it this way. It's up to you guys, though. What do you think? I love this song. The villain says holding in diarrhea is the worst. Oh, yeah. It absolutely. It's like, so imagine you have a tube, like a tube of something, and someone just keeps squeezing the end of the tube, and it's like, just all the fluid is going to the end of the tube, and it's you know, engorging itself on that end, and it's just going to burst at any second. And now here you are trying to get to the bathroom. Like, oh! Okay, anyway. So, Rugal says the good news is we're almost about to have a full party. That's cool.
Look at them.
I don't remember the time.
Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
All right. All right, so we'll do it like this. If I need the lamp, I'll turn it on.
All right, so
if you guys can see me on camera, then we're going to leave it like this is a nice, it's natural light. I don't need to have any lamp on right now, which is good. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. All right, everyone. Hello and welcome back to Earthbound. It's been a few days since I played last, and we just arrived in Summers. We were taking a tour of the town, if you remember, and looking around and seeing what people had to say about Summers, and then we ran out of time. Now, we had made a call to the club, and I believe you can now get inside the secret club.
YouTube mode on.
Because we made the phone call. So I think that's what we're going to do, and we're going to see what's going on in that club. Right over here, I believe, right? It's the shop. Let's see. It's down the street. Do. Club Stoic. Here we are. I finally awakened the inner me, the true self. The patrons of the club are able to stare into their own soul hard enough to burn a hole in their psyche. I'm now comfortable enough to stare at the real me, the true self, and burn the impression into my super ego. I want to be in this comfort zone at any time, all the time, or at no time. My id is telling me. That's pretty heavy. For a kid's game from the 1990s, which he literally just said is pretty fucking heavy. Psychology shit. Seriously. Hello, X-Shooter. How are you today? How you doing? Didactically speaking, seminal evidence seems to explicate the fact that your repudiation of entropy supports my theory of space-time synthesis. Of this, I am irrefutably confident. Good Gesundheit.
How?
You guys can't envision the final collapse of capitalism? Incredible! Wow. Some big thinkers in this building. I think it's a very complicated issue. Oh, sorry. I was sleeping. You don't understand what the hey everyone's talking about, do you? I don't either, but I try to be patient with the customers. They pay high prices just for a glass of water and the chance to have serious intellectual discussions. What the hell? Actually, it's an easy business. Want a drink? We only serve water, though. I don't know what that is on stage. A rock or something? Right? Sour Nipples just hit me $1.50. He said, would you rather play Cyberpunk, Last of Us 2, or Homeland, or Order 1886? Huh? What is Homeland?
Das.
Homeland? I'm not sure what that is. If it was Cyberpunk, Last of Us 2, or Order 1886, Jesus. Jesus. Like Cyberpunk has a few fun stories, but I already experienced them. Last of Us 2 has decent gameplay, but a terrible story, and I don't want to experience the story again. Order 1886 has okay gameplay and a shit story, but nice graphics. I don't know. Order 1886. Whatever. Okay. You know, I really want to eat some magic cake. It's a mysterious work of art. I can't get that cake off my mind. There's only one woman who can make magic cake. She's hanging out in the club. She's over to the entrance. The absolute irony and study of self-identification is blah, 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 blah. I don't know what to do. The show, it's already started. Everyone stares at the stone on stage and philosophizes. Doesn't it sound stupid? Yeah. So, he's saying she makes magic cake or something? Oh, they meant home front? Oh, I don't care. I'm not even going to talk about that question again. Oh, thank you, Quads. I hope I'm well. Excuse me. I'm doing as well as I can. Let's put it that way. Oh, here we go. I want magic cake. I screwed it up. Yeah, what? Magic cake? You came all this way for magic cake? Yes. I see.
Why am I toxic?
Okay, why don't you stop by a little cart out on the beach later? Oh. Okay. Come on, Mr. T, out of my way. I pity the fool who blocks the door to the Stoic Club. All right. We got to go to the beach. Sour Nibbles to the $1.50 says, I'm at home front. I don't know. I actually heard that later on, after a series of tons of patches, that Homefront the Revolution was a playable game that wasn't that bad. It was just at launch, it was insanely bad. So maybe it's passable now. Maybe just for curiosity's sake, oh shit. Just for curiosity's sake, that would be the game I would want to go back and play again. The Tough Guy and his cohort. The overzealous cop. Freeze that overzealous cop. Oh yeah! Insta-kill. Tough guy. What makes him so tough? He only has 5 HP damage. He's not tough. He's a bitch. The bitch guy. Ness hits level 44. Oh, baby. Offense went up by 5, defense up by 2, speed up by 2, guts up by 1, vitality up by 2. Oh, baby. IQ up by 3, look up by 2. Sweet. Maximum HP up by 27, and that rocks. Maximum PP up by 14. Damn. Super Mario Sunshine fan asks, how many times have I played this game? Number 1, I played it when it was new. I rented it. Then I probably rented it at least 1 or 2 more times after that in the 90s. In the 2000s, I emulated it on PC at least once. And then I played it, of course, as you guys know, 9 years ago. So, I don't know, 6 times? By the way, it doesn't mean that I always beat it either. When I rented the game back in the day, I probably didn't beat it. So we're looking for a cart. This cart? Nope. Maybe I need to sleep and pass some time for her to show up? Unless there's a different cart. Rural Bursty says the new equipment's paying off. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because I just spent a ton of money on equipment. Maybe that's why the defense up is so good. Why I'm only taking 5 damage, perhaps. Did I ever play Lion King on the Sega? I had Lion King on the SNES. That's the version I owned when I was a kid. And I played it. And I did play Lion King, and it was digitally released a few years back. But I don't remember which version that was. But I did play it. So, I don't know what cart she's talking about. Maybe we need to go to sleep and come back. I agree. Super Mario Sunshine fan says this and Chrono Trigger, two of the most replayable games on the SNES. I agree with you. Oh, I'm being told the cart is near the beach, but not actually on the sand. Okay. Let's go for a walk then. Aha! I don't know who told you. You came from the far off just to eat my magic cake. I thought making cakes would be the best career for me. Dig in. I used all leftover materials. This is a very special magic cake. Oh, shit. Oops. Ness had a dream. It was a very clear and very strange dream. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Oh. Of course. Dalam in the Far East. So this is what happens when you eat magic cake. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Magic cake. Right. That's also known as brownies to some people. The Palace of Pooh, the Crown Prince. Prince Pooh, the time has now come for you to undertake your final trial. Go to the Palace of Emptiness and endure the final test. I am praying for your success in the final stage of your training. Pooh! Go quickly. Who opens the chest? Whoa! A brain food
chose
lunch.
to broke the law.
Whoa!
Live with the
life
consequences.
noodles. Whoa! A brain stone. What is the brain stone? A miraculous stone enables you to concentrate without using your own brain. It's accomplished just by your keeping this item. It's great because if you can't concentrate, you can't use psi. Oh! Interesting. So if you have the brain stone, no one can ever disrupt your concentration and stop you from using psi abilities. I see. Cool. Use the treasures of Dalam as you wish. Go in peace. This guy's a phone on his head. Hello, is that you, Ness? Why are you disguising your voice like that? Who are you pretending to be? Well, it's not a big deal. I suppose you need to have a sense of humor at a time like this. So it's Ness's dad talking to this guy, thinking that it's Ness, even though it's not. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alrighty then. Pretty interesting how crazy this game gets, isn't it? Out of nowhere, you're in the Far East doing zany stuff. Like, what the? Prince Pooh, you're my favorite blush. Tee-hee-hee. Well, there is only one prince. Can't really have a favorite of something when there's no comparison. What is immortality? You're supposed is it everlasting life? Following the fun gameplay and chilling and relaxing with me. Okay then. I don't have money to do it. 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 What the fuck does that mean? Oh, Prince Pooh. I'm surprised you're not in training. It seems like that's all you do these days. Why don't you take some time to play with me? I'm so lonely without you. Right. A bottle of water. When you drink it, your PP slightly increases. Oh, okay. Please come in, look around the house as much as you want. I already did. Oh, I already helped myself. Can I say mithril like I did in Oblivion? Mithril. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. That's how I said it, right? Mithril. Oh, Prince Pooh, do you have time to play with me? Yes. Happy me. Patty cake, patty cake. Wow. I just roasted some garlic and ate it, so the room stinks. Gee, thanks for the explanation. I thought that, you know, perhaps you're some, you know, some rancid butt odors or something. There's a loud truck outside. I heard that Prince Pooh is deeply into moo training. I want to help him if I can. Moo training. Whoa, a jar of deli sauce. What is deli sauce? Used by sprinkling it over food, it tastes good with any kind of food, increasing the recovery power of food. There you go. Kagoma, you have a good day playing the beta of Modern Warfare 2. I'll be doing so tomorrow. Sounds good. You know that you do everything well, right? Do? Oops. Say, Prince Pooh. Still popular with the girls? No. You've been acting very serious lately. Haha. Wow. Prince Pooh, blush. You're such a hunk. Wow. He's a studly man. Dalam restaurant. We accept dollars. Dollars. They only accept Dalam dollars. So you have to have a bunch of dollars on your person to eat here. Another bottle of water. Why is there a bed in the restaurant? Is it one of those restaurants like in the Boondocks where you eat so much, then you get the itis right after, so you go right to sleep in the restaurant? Perhaps. All right, a bowl of rice gruel. What is that? No. Oh, he has a tiny ruby. This is a treasure from Dalam. I looked at that by accident, but hey. Everyday dish in Dalam when eating, you recover 200 HP. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a ton of HP to recover. Wow.
Do you want to play?
Billy Doe says you said it like mithril on purpose. I was annoying my wife the other day by saying it the way you did. She didn't get the reference. What do you mean? Excuse me. What do you mean? No, right now I'm not planning on doing any parties in Modern Warfare 2 tomorrow. No. Did you mean mithril? We found the mithril. Is that what you mean? Dak Miles says, I appreciate your commentary style. Because it's very narrative, and he can't watch the gameplay, but he can follow along as he's listening. That's cool. We serve water, rice gruel, and those sorts of things. What would you like to do? So you can buy... Damn, brain food lunch is expensive. $800 for a brain food lunch. That's pretty expensive. I wish I could recover my PP by drinking water, even though I've never seen him before. I heard the prince can do that. I guess I need more training. Just what is PP anyway? I don't know, take your pants off and I'll show you. Anyway, excuse me. As strange as this may sound, there are statues of rabbits blocking your way. Okay then. This is Moo, the place of nothingness. People who train here must first clear everything from their mind. If you can make your mind blank and learn the true meaning of Moo, you'll pass through. Moo is Moo. You have nice eyes. You must be Prince Pooh. Long ago, I completed Moo training. I want to show you a higher level of intelligence, however, I'm still realizing and learning this high level. I'll see you again, so long. Apparently, having a higher level of intelligence means you can transmogrify your body into a tornado and fly up a mountainside. Very nice. I would definitely like to do that at some point. Myself, in real life. Okay, let's head up. Ah, Prince Pooh, I am a messenger from your master. He sent me to tell you must stop your meditation immediately. Prince Pooh, you must come back with me instead of staying in a place such as this. Your master wishes it. Please rise, Prince Pooh. Your Highness, you must give up the trial for now. Believe what I say. It is the truth. Prince Pooh, I'm the spirit of your ancient lineage. To complete your trial, I'm going to break your legs. You will lose the use of them. Do you accept this? Yes. Prince Pooh, you cannot walk because your legs are broken. Next, I'll tear your arms off. I shall then take your arms and feed them to some crows. I'm taking of your arms. Do you accept it? Sure, why not? Prince Pooh. Without legs and arms, you can only lie there. Well, now I'll cut your ears off. You do not mind me taking your hearing away, do you? Do you accept this? Yes. So now it's silent because you have no hearing. So you can't walk, you can't touch anything, you can't move, you can't hear. Prince Pooh, no legs, no arms, no sound. By floating words through the air, I must ask you, do you care if I take your eyes? Do you want to live in eternal darkness? I shall steal your sight. Do you accept this? Sure, why not? So, Prince Pooh, now I can only communicate directly with your mind. Your mind is all you have left. In the end, I will take your mind. You probably don't want to allow that, do you? So you can't answer? You can't even move? Are you sad? Are you lonely? If you lose your mind, you'll also lose any feelings of sadness. Do you accept? I'll take your mind, Prince Pooh. Know that I will possess it. Prince Pooh, you've completed your training. The old master must be pleased. Hurry now and return to the palace.
Gus.
Sure. Well, Halloween costume, would Jasper choose himself? Jasper doesn't like costumes. He would not wear one. He doesn't like having anything on his body. Even his collar half the time he doesn't like. Everett says, Werther's Originals, are they only for old people? Here's the thing. I've had them before, and I think they taste alright, but I'm just not one for hard candy. So likely I would not eat it if I had a choice. So I would say they're not for me. I don't know if they're not for old people, but they're definitely not for me. Okay. I like how Pooh just has no reaction to what just happened. I don't know if it was symbolic or if it really happened, but apparently he was just had everything ripped off of his body, right? He had his hearing and sight taken away. His mind was stolen. It's another day here in the life of Dalam. A Dalam native, right? I am proud. You've completed your Moo training. There's nothing more to teach you from the holy writings. Prince Pooh, I shall relay a message to you from eternity. The evil entity that controls all wickedness is preparing for the greatest struggle of all time. The only ones who can challenge the entity are 3 boys and 1 girl. One named Ness is the leader of the 4. One of the boys is you, Prince Pooh. Now that you've completed your training, search out Ness at once. For all beings, for the earth herself, I pray for growth in the might of the 4. Pooh's level is 16. All his stats go up. He learned Shield B. Now he's level 17. Teleport, level 18. Teleport again. My name is Pooh. I am the one who will fight beside you. I am the servant of Ness. I will obey Ness. Ness, my life is in your hands. Sure! Whatever you say. This game writes itself. Pooh joined you. We now have a full party. Sadly, Pooh is probably very low level compared to us, right? And I don't know. I think we have to equip stuff on him. He has nothing, see? We don't have to go buy him stuff. I guess we'll see. What can we buy him from the store? Wow, that was really absolutely disgusting. I'm very sorry, everyone. I did not mean to explode like that. That Kung Fu hairstyle, you look so cool. I may fall in love with you. Do you think I'm too forward? Yes. Alright. Wow, Pooh can't equip a damn thing. This place isn't for looky loos. Oh, that's right, you're talking about the monster in the sea. So, We have poo, but I'm not sure what we do now. I actually don't know where to go next. Can you leave town? Or do we maybe take the ship? Do we take the ship out of here? I'm trying to remember. Ah! Rugal says, what's cool about now is you have free reign on what you can do. Poo can only equip specific stuff you find in the dungeons. Otherwise, you'll just decrease his stats. Oh! So you don't buy him equipment, you find him equipment. I see. Okay.
Das.
I just don't want to pay the hint guy. The hint guy is supposed to tell you what to do. And this is how a lot of people figure out how to play the game, because they know what to do. But I don't want to pay. I just want to figure it out. Ah! Burgle says you can do the 4-side boss now, for instance. Oh, yeah? Let's see here. So this teleport, you stand in place and spin, rather than having to need a big wind-up, see? Cool. Alright. Very good. So now what do we do? We're gonna figure out how to do the 4-side.
Wow, what a moron!
I don't remember how.
Stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
You have to get over there. See, behind the wall things are very strange. How do we do this? How do we get back there? I have to figure this out.
What do I do?
That's correct. The Belch is part of Earthbound's history. That is absolutely correct. Of course it is. Rules is go to the museum. Okay.
What do I do?
Ha. Alright, so we have to pay, yep. $20. For
Das.
the researcher again. I don't know about something extraordinary. You know, there's a new singer named Venus at the top of the theater. Could you bring me her autograph on an eraser? Then I'll show you something extraordinary. If you can get her autograph on anything, don't worry about the eraser. I don't care if the autograph is written on toilet paper. Aha! Now we're getting somewhere, see? This game is like this, where there's some cryptic stuff that, if you don't exactly know what to do, you could end up wandering around having no idea where to go or what to do. Okay. Oh yeah? Rule says, just in case, before we go to the next dungeon, be sure to deposit money, because this next dungeon could be pretty tough. Okay. We're not there yet. Alright, $30 for a ticket.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright. Here we go. The game has a Peanuts vibe. I get that too. I did when I first played it. I kind of felt that. Here we go. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Don't you make me hurt so bad. These guys are all stone cold. Going for you. Ow, you sexy thing. You baby, sing to me. Oh, sing to me. Oh, Venus, baby. Oh. Okay, then.
La 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 la.
There you go.
It's
Listen
sparsely.
to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Stop this!
That's a neat sound effect for singing. Oh yeah.
Blah 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 blah
Very
blah
snazzy.
blah 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 blah.
The This song goes hard. Oh yeah. Carl and Judas reminds me of Final Fantasy VI sound effects. Right, remember the opera?
I'm playing Japanese.
Oh, look at this guy. He's on stage. What the hell? There's a crazy person rushing the stage. Get him out of here. You insane fuck. Jesus, it's scary. That was pretty scary. An insane fan rushing the stage. Then to beat the shit out of him. Damn. Scary shit. The rule says that the broken tube ever get fixed for Jeff. If not, if you try sleeping a lot in Saturn Valley, it's free. I have to check. I'll have to check. I don't remember. La 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 la. La la la. Dooba doo scuba da boo ba doo ba doo. Scuba da ba ba boo ba boo. How snazzy and classy. Very nice. Now we gotta get her autograph. Here, let's take a look. No, it didn't. Look. It never got repaired. I guess we gotta sleep a bit. You're a friend of the Runaway 5. Did you come to see Miss Venus? Come inside quickly. Don't let the other fans see you enter. Alright. You want an autograph? Okay, I'll give you my autograph on this banana peel. Here you go. What the hell? She's a signed banana. This is a bonus. Smack. She kisses the kids. How nice. Xi Jinping. Just tip me $1.50. Have you considered a tip goal around $1,000 when I strip naked once it's reached? No. You know, listen, I'm all for silliness on my streams. You know, I'll act like an idiot every once in a while for a laugh. I'll toss on a silly hat or vest. I'm not gonna get naked for money. You know, I'm not a whore. If you want to see stuff like that, you go to Twitch, or I guess you go to Review Tech USA streams or whatever. But I'm not doing that. Sorry. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Where's the hotel? Maybe I'll just sleep a few times at the hotel. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. La la la. Here we go. Jeff fixed a broken tube. A hungry HP sucker. How nice. So what does Jeff have on him now? We have some things we can get rid of. We can get rid of the Great Charm. We could probably get rid of the Bag of Dragonite. I don't think we're ever going to use that. We could probably get rid of the Hand-Aid. The Bomb. The Bomb is crappy now, right? Because now there's a Super Bomb. So, yeah, we can get rid of the Bomb. There's a lot of things we can get rid of. The Laser Gun we can get rid of. So we should definitely call Escargot Express. Yeah, let's call Escargot Express. And let's give them the Bag of Dragonite, and the Laser Gun. And then we can maybe sell some stuff. And the Hand-Aid, too. Okay. Yeah, let's call Escargot. What does this guy have to say? This is a unique service exclusive to our hotel only. No, it's not. You once made a mistake, and I bought a newspaper called Forsyth Star. Let me read it anyway. Lucky of the Runaway 5 found to have been in State House of Representatives. What? What does that even mean? Yes, one of the Runaway 5 is in the House of Representatives. Oh, let's see here. An anonymous tipper tipped me $1.50. It says, in summer 23, the story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life is releasing for Switch, a remake of the Harvest Moon game of the same name from the GameCube. It's considered by many to be the best one. Might be a great chill stream idea for the summer if it's ever slow.
What do I do?
Well, the summer's over. We're now in the autumn. Okay? But I always appreciate suggestions, so thank you for that, and I'll have to think about it. I never really did Harvest Moon, right? Never. So, I'm trying to think. We gotta call Escargot Express. I didn't do that. I got distracted. go. Assistant UNES, big bro, it's Tracy, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Walk to the museum. Ah. He just walks out of nowhere. Okay. So, number 1, take the laser gun. Number 2, take the bag of Dragonite. Number 3, take the Hand-Aid. Cool. And now, I think I will head to the store and sell some stuff, and then we will be ready for the dungeon. Because then I can deposit my money, too. Wow, excuse me. That was really disgusting. I'm very sorry. Wow. I love all the music in this game. Is so cool. Epic music. All right. Let's get to somewhere we can sell. Do. So let's sell some stuff. Let's sell, excuse me, the Great Charm. Oops, I don't want to buy, I wanted to sell. We're going to go to the room with the guy who sells the big bottle rockets and give him the Jeff. I could buy 4. I'll probably buy 4. Ugh. The bomb. You know, I don't think I've ever used a skip sandwich. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a skip sandwich. I'm gonna sell it. Okay. I'm gonna go buy bottle rockets for Jeff. We gotta find which floor had the secret room with the guy in it. Was it this next one? Rural Bernstein says maybe a good idea to buy some super bombs because Pooh doesn't have much offense right now. Okay. The super bombs. This is not it. Shit, I gotta find the room the guy's in. I can't remember. He's on one of these floors. Do. Is it this one over here, maybe? The weird guy who sells the super bombs and bottle rockets. What a dangerous individual. Do. Here he is. So let's buy big bottle rocket. We'll just buy 4 of them. That way Jeff will have 4. Today's been incredibly slow. I love the sound effects. They're just so classic. Classic sound effect. Very nice. Ba-doom. Fresh and clean. Ba-doom. Love that. Alright, I'll buy some super bombs for your recommendation, Rugal. La la la, super bomb. I'll buy 1 more. Okay, here we go. And now I will go deposit my money. Very nice. All right. We're going to deposit.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Come on, thumbstick. Being jumpy. We'll keep $80. That way I can use the payphone. Call mom first. How's your adventure going? You're having some tough times. Teacher dropped by, but I covered for you. Okay. Your dad still never came home. He's still at work, by the way. Pretty funny. He never came home. In the whole game, he's not home yet. Are you enjoying the soundtrack? I love this soundtrack. It's so iconic. And I hear... I have one of those brains that gets caught on a tune. I end up hearing it like all day. So I have like the music of this game stuck in my head. Alright, let's go give him the signed banana. Here we go. Oh, what the? Oh, I didn't pay. I was gonna walk in. It's a good thing that I had some money on me. I wasn't gonna pay. I don't know about something extraordinary. Alright, here we go. There's a new singer named Venus, so here we go. You got it! That banana peel has an authentic Venus autograph? Yup, there's no doubt about it. Now for my promise, I'll tell you about something
I don't have money to do
extraordinary.
it. I don't have
The
money
next
to do
room
it.
is
I
a
don't
light
have money
shining
to do
from
it. I
far,
don't have
far
money
below
to
the
do it. I
manhole.
don't have money to do it.
Where
I
I
don't
found
have
a
money to
huge
do it. I
monster
don't have
rat.
money to do it.
I'm not trying to pull your leg. I'll let you go there and check it out for yourself. Here we go. Alright. Dressing as Ness for Halloween? Well, here's the thing, John Johnson. This morning, we hit the Tier 2 members goal. Because of that, you guys will vote on the category you want to see me dress up as for Halloween. Absolutely. I'm sure I could get a hat like that. I'm sure I could get a shirt like that. I could probably dress as Ness for Halloween. But we'll see. Oh, these guys are alive. You saw they have feet? Oh, God. Living trash cans. Ulrich Firelord, how are you? What are these guys? The Stinky Ghost! What does he have? He has Psy Freeze, Psy Thunder. Psy Fire, Gamma. Oh, oh, Stinky Ghost! Freeze that Stinky Ghost! Oh, yes! Big grin on his face. They're grinning. Why are they grinning?
No, you
Stinky
didn't,
Ghost.
you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked.
Goodbye, Stinky Ghost.
Let this be noticed.
Very
live on
nice.
the internet.
There's
You're
nothing
fucked.
worse than Stinky Ghosts.
You are done.
Seriously, they're so bad. Very good. So, here we go. Boom. Who has level 19? Offense up, defense up, guts up, vitality up, IQ up, maximum HP. Pooh's level 20. Oh, baby. Offense up by 5, defense up by 3. Speed and IQ, luck, maximum HP, PP. Very nice. Stinky Ghost. Stinky, stinky. Pew, pew. Man, that ghost stings. He smells really, really bad. It's a stinky ghost. You don't want to mess with him because you will vomit when you get the smell. Here we go. A croissant. Ooh la la, la croissant.
La 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 la. There you go. Listen to
Nothing
my
in here.
beautiful
We're
singing
walking in
voice.
sewer water, by the way.
La 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 la.
The Singing Ghost is insane defense for this point in the game. If things get tough, he's weak to paralysis and he can't do anything. Thank you, Rugal, for the tip. The Stinky Ghost. Should I go in that room first? Stinky Ghost. Oh, there's a little flea or something. Let's fight the bug. Oh, some killer mice. With big red noses. That's right. How could I forget it's hashtag sewer level? How did I forget? I'm getting too old. I am too old, I'm forgetting. Dude, it's hashtag sewer level, man. Come on. I forget what mirror does. Dead mouse. Take it, live it, love it, die. Lightning attack. Oh no! Super plush bear. Goodbye, deadly mouse. My super plush bear took monster damage. Do I think this was the inspiration for all sewer levels after it? Yes. Pooh has level 21. Guts up, vitality up, maximum HP up, and he realized Psi Magnet A. That is how you suck the PP out of other people. Wait, what? Oh no, it's a stinky ghost. Oh no. That sounds like he's stinky. When I laugh and I go, he really reeks. Oh no. Does that sound like Paul hits level 38, defense up, IQ up, maximum HP up, PP up.
I'm by!
Offense up,
by!
defense up, maximum
I'm
HP.
by!
Up.
I'm by!
Very nice. We got a broken iron. Aha! We must give the broken iron to Jeff.
I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
Parrot in his sleep. Very nice. What do I think about the Backstreet Boys performing at the Super Bowl halftime show? That's amazing. That's one of the best choices they've ever made. Pussy. Oh God! Stinky burp. Burn those stinky ghosts. Come on. No, he attacked for insane damage to the super plush bear. Raging, shake it, live it, suck it. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, stinky ghost. Oh, we tried to possess the super plush bear and it did not work. Nice. Jeff hits level 39, vitality up, IQ up, maximum HP up. Pooh hits 23. Offense up, defense up, speed up, HP up, PP up. Up and away, as they say. Now back into that disgusting... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, back to... Oh, no. You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. A bug. Let's see what this bug is. A filthy attack roach. Did not work on the super plush bear. Damn! He killed the super plush bear, but we have another one, I think. I think we have two. We do. We have a bonus bear. Rules is it's pretty impressive and crazy. I did not get possessed by a stinky ghost yet. By the way, guys, if you're having fun with Earthbound today on stream, please give the stream a like. We're at 71. Pretty good for the first hour. Remember, our goal is 100. When we hit 100 likes, I will do a celebratory bubble blow for all of you. Stinky. Hint, hint, hint. There we go. Freeze the stinky ghost. Solidified. Beautiful. Ah, stinky ghost can't stop crying. Yeah, it's got tons of defense. Got him. Oh, yeah. Whew, it's level 24. Oh, baby. Offense up by 4. Oh, baby. Defense up by 3. Speed, guts, vitality, IQ, luck. Maximum HP up by 25. Maximum PP up by 9. Very nice. Brain Shock A. That's new, right? Makes one enemy feel strange. Brain Shock A. Okay. So there was a door to our left to go in. A broken spray can. We keep finding broken items now. Ugh. Jeff. Shit. I guess, okay. Yeah, brain food lunch. Give it to, like, Pooh? No. Give it to Paula. All these broken items for Jeff. Jeff is definitely going to take some naps after this. Pooh's PP is too low? Yes, he has a low PP. They knew when they called it PP, they knew what they were doing. They absolutely knew people were going to be saying this constantly and snickering and laughing. They're not dumb. They knew exactly what was going on.
$110.09 from PayPal. $16.51 from PayPal.
No! That was close. Paul almost died. Who hits 25? Offense up, defense up, HP up, PP up. Damn. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. A croissant. Croissant! Have some gelato. No. Oh, there you go. Use the deli sauce on it. Delicious deli sauce. Yummy. Oh no. Oh no. A stinky ghost. Double stinky ghost. That's it. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. I'm gonna have him use one of his super bombs. Super bomb! Oh no! Yeah. We don't have any more super plush bears. That's it. We're gonna take massive damage now. Wow, what a great critical hit. Very nice. Ness hits level 45. Maximum HP and PP up. That's it. Not much of a leveling there. I'm going to use a Psy Caramel on Paula. Damn, you get almost nothing. Only 20. It's enough for like one magic spell. Yeah, guys, you know, I'm here to interact with. People are not really talking in the chat. It's great since we have, you know, it's been pretty slow. People in the chat, we can get some conversation going. Paula hits level 39. Offense up, speed up, maximum HP up, PP up. Who hits 26? There you go. I'm sure what's going to happen is we're going to find like a butterfly or something down here. Perhaps in that room right there. Dead air. It knitted its brow. the damage. It's pretty weak. Good. My favorite Resident Evil, of the classics, Resident Evil 1. Of the modern ones, the remake of Resident Evil 2. So, there's a room back here. Shit. Shit. There we go. Now let's see.
What do I do?
Aha! I knew it. I knew it. Okay, now we just keep coming in this room. Thank you, Melia. He's thanking me on the gifted 100 memberships from this morning from email. Yes, that was very nice. On today's podcast, email came in and dropped a 100 member bomb on the chat. So now we have hit all of our membership goals for the month of September. Very nice. If you would like to support the stream, there's so many ways you can do it. You can like the stream. You can like the video on demand. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, you can leave a comment on demand. Let me know what you think of the playthrough or what's going on right now in the game. You can tip me. Right now, tips are very important because I'm trying to make up for the fact that I lost a lot of money this month because of Trolls last month with those false copyright strikes. So many people sadly did not re-up their memberships and we didn't get any gifted memberships. So I lost a lot of income that I normally would get from, you know, dependent on it. So tips right now would help a lot. So I can pay bills and stuff in the next week. All right. Thank you guys. To anyone who supports in any way, I really appreciate any support whatsoever. And thanks in advance. Okay. Clyde, why are you laughing? You think it's funny, huh? You think it's funny that the Trolls hit me with false copyright strikes and made everyone afraid to up their memberships, right? You think that's funny? You're laughing. How about I laugh when I kick your ass out of the fucking chat? How about that? You'd be laughing then? That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd laugh. I'd laugh all day. Anyway, we got our PP back. I think we're good. Let's do one more. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Okay, he claims he was laughing at something else. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. We maxed it. It's rising to toxicity. Oh, Jesus. Immediately back attacked by a bunch of enemies. Oh, this sucks. They're in a line. They're not in a line. I don't want to waste my bottle rockets. Sorry, raging. He dodged. Come on. Ugh. Clone Girl says, you and Cat maybe carve or decorate any pumpkin or try baking pumpkin seeds, make pie. Well, we're next month, one of our days off, we're going to go to this local farm that has a pumpkin patch and has other fall activities. We're going to go and see what they got. If they end up having a nice pumpkin, we might get one and go from there. But we already talked about it. We looked it up. They open like the 1st of October and we want to go. So, very nice. So, offense up by 2, defense up by 1, speed up by 1, maximum HP and PP up. Who realized Psi, Magnet, Omega. John Johnson, you should probably stop trying to talk with authority like you know anything, because you obviously know nothing. Seriously. Oh my god. Fuckface. Kill this asshole. Hurry up before I lose all that HP. There we go. Beat the shit out of him. Very good. Very good. Oh, look, a door. There's nothing in here except for an item. Open the can. There's a broken bazooka. A broken bazooka. Holy. All right, let's give it to him. Damn, we're gonna get a lot of repaired items from Jeff. All the junk we found down here. Broken bazooka.
Special delivery.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Special delivery. You suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your
I'll fight
face.
the roach. I don't
In
want
fact,
to fight two
you
mice.
need to actually zip your lips
hits.
permanently. You put a zipper on your lips and go
Filthy attack
and never talk
roach.
again. You'd be better off. Your content would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up.
Continuous attack to Jeff. These roaches don't like Jeff at all. Wow, he's very high evade. We miss him a lot. Here we go. What's Jeff's IQ? I don't know. I'll have to check. Do I think there'll be a Detroit Become Human 2? I don't know. They're working on their next game, but it's not Detroit. His IQ is 38. 38. Time to slosh around some more. The sewers of Foreside. There's the boss. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're pretty good. We're in good shape here. I'll kill them once. Alright, let's do it. You finally got here. This is the 5th Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Here we go. Here we go. It's a giant rat. Rat's off to you. Oh, let's see. I think I'm going to start putting psi shields on everyone. Put that right on Paula. Let's have Paula immediately try to freeze him. Let's have him spy for the weakness. Let's have him... also start putting psi shields up. Let's have him put it on himself. Playground of Doom is solidified. Beautiful. So now we get a big... Everyone's getting defense. So offense 71, defense... Oh, that's it? No weakness. The Playground has no weakness. Interesting. So let's put one on Jeff and one on Ness. Big bottle rocket time. Freeze him. You're right, he does have a grin like the Cheshire Cat. He's the Cheshire Rat. Boom! 600 damage, baby. We bring back Chestnut the Squirrel? Maybe we will. We'll see. Ouch. Nice! Deflect that damage. Paul was poisoned, you fucking asshole. You fucking piece of shit. I guess we will have him do Cypher's B. Or Nate, I should say. Solidified again.
Thanks,
Big
Derek.
bottle rocket.
I appreciate
Blammo. Done. Those bottle rockets are so useful. They're so damaging. 28,818 experience points. Ness hits level 46. Offense up, guts up, luck up, maximum HP up. Paula hits level 40. Oh, baby. Offense up by 3. Defense up by 1. Speed up by 2. Guts up by 2. Vitality up by 1. IQ up by 1. Oh, baby. Luck up by 3. Maximum HP up. And that rocks PP up by 8. Paula realized offense up gamma. No, excuse me. Offense up omega. Excuse me, it's really disgusting. Jeff's on level 40. Oh, baby. Offense up by 4. Defense up by 2. Oh, baby. Speed up by 3. Vitality up by 1. IQ up by 1. HP up by 15. Who hits level 28? Oh, baby. Offense up by 5. Oh, baby. Defense up by 4. Oh, baby. Speed up by 3. Guts up by 1. Vitality up by 1. IQ up by 1. Luck up by 1. Maximum HP up by 9. HP up by 9 by 29. Who hits level 29? Maximum HP up by 3. PP up by 2. Who has hit level 30. Offense up by 1, defense up by 2, maximum HP up by 2. Holy shit. Ness saw a baby's bottle, but just for an instant. Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of Magnet Hill. It's supposed to be a giant magnet. What's inside? A carrot key.
$110.09
A carrot key.
from PayPal.
Where did we see a cave with a bunch of bunnies or rabbits blocking it that a carrot could stop them? A special type of bunny's favorite carrot. Aha! Alright, so let's now listen to our melody with 5 pieces intact. Here we go. Still got 3 to go. Alrighty. Good stuff. So, since we obviously don't want to go back through there, right? There's no way we want to go back through there. Let's teleport. We cannot teleport now. Why not? Screw you. Get me out of here. I don't want to go back through the sewer. Oh, man. Look, they're waiting for me. At least they run. At least they run. Maybe we'll even get to some back attacks and stuff, right? Okay. You came here from the This Is How You Don't Play series, Steven Universe guy. Which one were you watching? What's the latest one where they make fun of me? I'm curious. Run, you sissies. Teal. Oh, that's right. We have maximum. All we need to do is get the PP back. Here we go. Rat meat or human cheese? They both sound disgusting. Steven Universe guy says the one where you told everyone to fuck off for a mistake your girlfriend really made. Oh, I mean it had to be really old. I mean, you're talking 6-7 years old, right? That's super duper old. Let's be honest. I was a different person back then. I was an asshole. I basically was like, I can do no wrong. No one can do no wrong. How dare you? Anyone say anything is wrong, right? That's how I was back then. I was an obstinate idiot. Definitely not like that anymore. So that's why you can laugh at the past and say, all right, well, thank God it's the past, right? All right. Well, not this way.
What do I do?
Oh, these guys are not gonna get out of the way? Alright, they ran. Yeah, it had to have been Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. That was an item? Rugal said that was an item I missed. What? That was? It was an enemy? Oh, man, I gotta go back. By the way, it's time for our break, just so you guys know. It is time for our break of the stream. respawn. A Rust Promoter DX? Nah. Oh, this is a generic item. You use it on a robotic enemy, right? It deals some damage. It's kind of shitty. What's going on, Jade? No problem. Listen, Jade, here's the thing. I know you don't like Earthbound, so it's all good. He's a little late. Sorry, he's playing Mortal Kombat. No problem. You have fun with Mortal Kombat. Oh, shit. Well, we better do some major damage. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Bye. Nice. Nice. Very good. Triple Stinky goes dead.
PayPal is a network of
almost
interconnected
10,000.
banking institutions.
Who levels up again? Always up by 4.
Magnetic
Defense up by
stripe
1. IQ
receptacle,
luck.
digitally
Very
online
nice.
to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
I have to go back this way. But it is what it is. And after this, we go to Dalam. We're going to remove those weird rabbits blocking the cave with the carrot key. That'll be the next challenge. And then after that, I actually genuinely don't remember what we do next. I don't have money to do it. 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 The mouse is stuck. It won't move. Get out of here, roaches. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight them. They're in the way. Can I play Disneyland Adventures? It's on Game Pass. I'm not sure what that is. Jade? Disneyland Adventures? I didn't get... Wait a minute. I didn't get a back attack on these guys? Why not? I absolutely should have got a back attack on these guys. That was really stupid. Get out of here. The villains, I really like the boss battle theme in the game, especially the ambient part. Me too. I like all the music in the game, but I think it has some of the best, like, big fight music in the game. We'll hear some of the music later in the game. Seriously, like, the end game shit is so good.
Laugh sounds like
Get out of here.
So when I laugh,
Fucking move.
Or
Damn it, you stupid stinky ghost.
Ack.
Ugh.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
God damn, these stinky ghosts are annoying. Oh. Alright, we're almost out of these sewers, I think. I hope. Is this a sewer level? What do you think, Gavin? If it's not a sewer level, what is it? Fun! When do I get the next level of raging? I don't know. It's coming, I think. Because there are 3 levels of raging, I believe. Of course, it's originally called Rock, and I called it Raging. Please go back again to study, because I don't like being alone. What a weirdo. Okay. So we've done the museum. We're done with this now. So. Let's go sleep, and then we'll take a break. Oh! Oh, here he comes. Surprise! You didn't think he wasn't going to be here today, did you? Bloop. All right. It's our photographic genius. Fuzzy Pickles. Very good. Get the hell out of here. To the hotel, sleep, have Jeff prepare some of this stuff, and then we're off to Dalam for our next, I believe. I don't remember if it's a dungeon or if it's just a boss fight. I don't remember. Level 49, you
The
get it?
lag
Damn,
is
I got a
so
long
bad
time
near
to
the
wait.
end. What happened? Why'd the lag get so serious?
Ah! Shit.
Alright, we have $24,000.
All right, I guess I'll take out 1,000.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and
Jeff
still be
didn't
on
repair
camera,
shit.
I would do it.
Jeff, come on.
Business related, I still have it.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
All right. Broken iron becomes a slime generator again. Ah, I don't need that. It's a piece of shit. I guess we're going to be calling Escargot Express.
What do I do?
Rules is better just to go to Saturn Valley and sleep for free.
Das.
It doesn't really matter. I don't need this money. Right? Shit. Shit. Whisper to me $1.50 and says they make a newer Yokai Watch game. Would you play it? Yokai Watch. The games are only on Nintendo consoles. It was Pokemon's biggest rival for a few years. It was similar to Pokemon where you needed to collect a team of monsters. Interestingly enough, a few years ago, I said I was going to play it. And people were like, why? And I was like, because it seems interesting. Right? I thought it would be something different. And everyone told me, nah, it's just a Pokemon knockoff. Don't play it. So I skipped it. I'd be down to check it out at some point. No, I did not have any frame dip on my stream that I can see. Don't think so. Or maybe I did. It doesn't say anything recorded. I don't know. I don't know. Stream's fine for everyone, right? You can see it? Everything's good? I love the little Tweety bird. Jeff's not doing it. I give up. I totally give up. All right, let's save. Paul's about to level up. Okay. Very nice. All right, everybody. It's time for a break of the stream. When I come back, there will still be just under 2 hours left, so probably like an hour, 50 minutes after this break. Thank you for being a great interactive audience so far. Now, obviously, when I come back, I would hope for some more support. As you guys can see, we basically almost stalled when I started with the game. I would hope that, you know, again, I'm trying to hit some of my tips goals. I really need the help this week because of what's going on with, you know, me getting paid less, which really sucks ass that it's the case, but it's just the case. So, yes, thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way, but tips would be great, okay? All right, it's time for our break of the stream. Today's been incredibly slow, and I shall return. All right, return after the break. Thank you guys. See you in a bit. Snort, snort. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Little pig.
The Doodle Crap's in here. What a crappy.
How about this? WWE Champions. All right? WWE Champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE Champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
I want to take you for film.
You get these people freaking out over pretty much nothing. Banned. Gone forever.
People say that practicing Zen is difficult, but there's a misunderstanding as to why. It's not difficult because it is hard to sit in the cross-legged position or to attain enlightenment. It is difficult because it is hard to keep our mind pure and our practice pure in its fundamental sense. In Japan, we have the phrase shoshin, which means beginner's mind. If your mind is empty, it is always ready for anything. It is open to everything. In the the beginner's mind, there are many possibilities. In the expert's mind, there are few.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! What do I do?
Yeah. So YouTube had a full-on error in my browser. It wasn't even loading. That's why I didn't play any more music. How many songs did it play? Like 1? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. Obviously, that wasn't intentional. I had the music going and everything, and apparently it errored out during the break. And you guys, you were sitting here in silence. Silence! And that sucks. I don't want you to be in silence. It's bullshit. Well, I am upset, and I'm sorry about that. All right, I'm back. It's time for more Earthbound. Now, during the break, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. $20. That is the biggest contribution of the day. So thank you to 1 Minute Man for a $20 tip, and that gets us up to $58 in tips. So now we have at least hit the tier 1 tips.
That money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Now, with almost 2 hours left on the stream, I would hope that seriously today we can hit the tier 2 tips goal. Yesterday on Ask the King, we got close, but we did not. Again, I am really relying on help this week with tips. I really need help with tips this week because of getting paid so much less by YouTube this month. The illegal copyright strikes. False illegal copyright strikes against me last month. That cost me a lot. All right? So, I will actually do a quick post. Excuse me. Disgusting. I will actually do a quick post to let everyone know that we're back.
All I see you do is beg.
I can't grab my cord.
Little piggy, why you beg?
Okay. So let's post up here.
All I see you do is beg.
Both on Twitter and on the channel page to let everyone know.
Beg. Little piggy, why you beg?
Here we go.
Beg. All I see you do is beg.
Now Twitter won't load. What is going on? Was there a blip in the internet or something when I was on break? Twitter didn't load either.
All I see you do is beg.
All right, so
Little piggy, why you beg?
we are back from break for nearly 2 more hours of throwback Earthbound fun.
Little piggy, why you beg?
If you can, please swing by and support.
All I see you do is beg.
As I really need help with tips this coming week due to decrease in income because of trolling
All I see you
last month. Thanks and see you there. Okay. I would also like to do another special shout out to Email because Email dropped a ridiculously generous 100 membership bomb earlier today. That allowed us to hit all the membership goals for the rest of the month. We're set. Okay? And I'm obviously that's good because it now allows emphasis on tips for the next week, which I really need help with. I don't have to worry about tips and memberships because we hit the memberships already, which is excellent. Okay? So thank you, Email, for that. Now, one other thing I want to remind you guys of. All right? One other thing to remind you guys of. We have something new today. All right? I just added this to the streams. The Magic 8 Ball that was donated by Dutch. Dutch is a fan who sent me a care package of various different things that I can use for streaming and stuff. There actually will be something for sure that we'll have in October. But anyway, that being said, the Magic 8 Ball is now a new thing on the stream. If you tip $8 or more, you can ask the Magic 8 Ball a question. And then I will shake the Magic 8 Ball and give you an answer. All right? So, allow me to give you an example. All right? Magic 8 Ball. Will someone tip $8 or more between now and the end of the Earthbound stream? And will someone ask you a question? Here we go. Cannot predict now. That's actually what it says. Cannot predict now. So, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. All right. Okay, cool. All right, so I guess we got to ask again in a little bit. No, I do not have a P.O. box. At one point, I had a P.O. box when I lived in Connecticut. It did not get much use, so I got rid of it. When I moved out here, I got another P.O. box. It literally, again, did not get much use, so I got rid of it. I'm not getting a P.O. box. It's a waste of time. If you're ever interested in sending something to me to donate for the streams, you can email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com and run it by me, and I'll let you know whether or not it sounds good. Do not just send me stuff. If you send me stuff without telling me ahead of time, it goes right in the trash, and I mean that. I get dumb shit from trolls and shit, and I just throw it right in the fucking trash. So just so you guys know, okay? You got to run it by me first if you don't want it to get thrown out. Okay. All right. One final thing. We're at 85 likes. With almost 2 hours left on the stream, it would be great if we can hit the 100 likes goal. And once we do, then yes, indeed, there'll be bubble blowing. Okay. All right, everyone. I think it's time to go back to Dalam. When we go back to Dalam, we'll be able to use this carrot key. So, Pooh, with beta teleport to Dalam. Here we go. YouTube mode on. Exactly, Battle Dog. He says, where will I send you duck poop if you don't have a P.O. box? Exactly. That's what I mean. Like over the years, I've gotten some really dumb, fucked up shit. So now, literally, I'm not exaggerating. If someone just sends me something without asking, it goes right in the trash can without exception. There's actually been some times someone sends me something, doesn't say nothing, I throw it out, and then a week later they say, so how did you like it? Like what? Oh, I sent you this nice thing. Like, yeah, I threw it out because you didn't fucking tell me. I'm not just opening shit and getting stuff fucked up, you know, in my face and stuff. So please understand that, okay? You gotta let me know if you're interested in doing something like that. Don't ever just send me something without getting permission first. Okay. All right. Here we are. Carrot key. Let's use the carrot key. How strange. The rabbits and carrots disappeared all at once. Haha. Okay, I didn't even do anything. The Thunder Mite. This is a new enemy for sure. Got it. Thunder Mite. Yeah, I don't think that would be very fun. Pol Pot is so hot says, what about a mystery segment where you open mystery packages with a hazmat suit on? Yeah, I don't think so. All right. Paula hits level 41. Maximum HP up. Very nice. Man, I don't remember this. I don't know if I should climb that or go this way. I don't remember at all. What weird music. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're supposed to go up the rope first. What the fuck is that? A worm? What the hell? A mutated worm man with floating arms playing a flute. What the? Tengu. It's Tevin's fault. Tengu. I have no idea. I have to ask. Well, let's heal Paul. Okay. These enemies are weird. Another Thunder Mite. They're also weird the way that they move on the screen because they like wiggle all over. So it's hard to like walk into them the way you're intending. Oh, great. Franklin Badge deflected the lightning. Take that, you son of a bitch. So it is useful to have the Franklin Badge on. Pooh hits level 32. Oh, baby. Offense up by 3, defense up by 5, speed up by 3, guts up by 2, vitality by 2, HP up by 24, and PP up by 1. Very good. So what's up here? Weird shit. Rule says you're going to likely find the first equipment for poo in here. All right. Fire. I don't like that it hit them. That's bullshit. Jeff is asleep. Thundermite's dead. Alright, good. Haha! Attack Milestone. I wonder how high they were when they made the game. Yeah. Nest levels up 47. They were something else, that's for sure. A heightened state of consciousness or something. Alright. What is up here? Another Thundermite. So the Franklin badge only protects nests. That sucks. Alright. Who's excited for AW Fight Forever? Do you want my honest opinion? I don't think it looks good at all. I've seen the animations, I've seen the character designs. The characters look cartoony. It's almost like WWE All-Stars from like over a decade ago. And the animations are choppy and glitchy and not good. And I mean, I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be to the standard of WWE games, because it's definitely not that. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, everyone else is talking, oh, it looks so good, look at this, look at that. I'm like, this doesn't look good to me at all. It really looks like a game development amateurish design. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get it, honestly, unless the final product looks different. But I mean, they showed it off extensively at Tokyo Game Show, and it just did not look good to me. A sudden guts pill, and look what we found. Snowcrawl's asking if I'm enjoying the game. No, what I do is I always play games that I hate, and I force myself to play them extended, even though I know that they're not for my whole mainstream audience, and I get barely 200 people with that on a stream. I just force myself to play them anyway. So I don't know where they're gonna fall here.
And that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Whoa. A rock candy? You eat this, it either increases speed, guts, vitality, IQ, or luck. You don't know what you're gonna get. I'll give it to Jeff. Wow, and his IQ went up. Beautiful. That's of course what I wanted. Gamer Guy says, you know, I really wish I could get into the game, but I don't like the games where you can't see the characters in battle. Fair enough. You know what? Next year we're going to play the Suikoden collection, Suikoden 1 and 2. So I'm at least going to play 1. In that one, you can at least see your party fighting. They're not invisible. So, let's see here. 8Ball has tipped me $8. So, he says, the GTA 6 hacker was bashed in the hacking community for his inexperience. He hacked Uber and didn't get any user info. Was the GTA and Uber hacker unjustly bullied? So I'm assuming since this person's name is 8Ball and they're giving $8, they want me to ask the 8Ball, right? So, has the GTA hacker been unjustly bullied by the hacker community? Yes or no? Here we go. The 8Ball says, my sources say, no, he was not unjustly bullied. He was just a little pansy sissy. He deserved to be pantsed and get nice atomic wedgies from all the hacker community. So there you go. Thank you to 8Ball for the tip. Very nice. All right. Oh, shit. Double enemies. Oh, really? Rugal Burns? What the fuck is that? The conducting menace. These are the weirdest enemies in the game so far. This is weird shit. So Rugal says there's a glitch. It's called the Rock Candy glitch. Your character has it on the bottom of their inventory and sugar packets to infinitely increase your stats by using it in battle. Well, that's broken. Okay. The conductivity menace. Burn them. Burn them. Burn them. How about some Psy Raging Beta? Take this. Raging Betas. Wow, that conducting menace was a Raging Beta. And they're dead now. Now the Tengu is dead too. Very nice. Damn, Pooh hits level 33. Maximum HP up and PP up. Pooh realized Psy Freeze, is that Gamma? I think so. So cool, he learned a better freeze spell. Oh shit. Wow, we got here fast. All right, let's do it. I think we have to go through the cave again to get more equipment. But let's do this. Here we go. You finally got here. This is the 6th-year sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Here we go. What the fuck is that? Thunder and Storm. Sure. Thunder and Storm. Alright, Cypher's Gamma, good damage. Crashing Boom Bang! That hurt. We're going to have to heal Paula. Offense 111, defense 170. Okay, Psy Flash. Vulnerable to Psy Flash. Sadly, I have to heal, though. Yeah. I'm just going to try to fully heal her. Okay. We're just gonna go with Big Bottle Rocket, which I forgot to replenish. Oh, shit. That's not good. Taking deep breaths for the next assault. Big Bottle Rocket. There we go. Alright, Paula's healed.
What do I do?
So it says Psy Flash. Let's try it. Big Bottle Rocket, and then him. One more with the shield, and it's only Nest that doesn't have it. Then everyone has a shield. Solidified, beautiful. We all have a shield now. Psy Flash. They can't stop crying. Try it again. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Maybe we can insta-kill the fucker. Okay. Sadly, we're out of bottle rockets. Yeah. I guess we'll just shoot. And then he can start using offense now. Psy Freeze. Oh, we got him! Nice! I gotta remember to restock on the big bottle rockets. 32,257 experience. This level is 48. Offense up, speed up, guts up, vitality up. Sweet! Maximum HP up by 25. Paula hits level 42. Maximum HP up by 3. PP up by 2. Jeff is level 42. IQ up by 1. HP up by 2. Pooh hits 34. Offense up, IQ up, HP up, PP up. Now hits 35. Oh, baby. Offense up, defense up, HP up, PP up. There you go. What a fight. This is a short vision of seeing his mother when she was young. How nice. This is Soundstone recorded the melody of the pink cloud. Shall we listen again? I love listening to this every time we get a new piece of the Soundstone. Let's listen. Here we go. That's so nice. We're almost done. Google says, I believe Pooh's equipment is on the place where you didn't go down, not the rope to the left of the entrance. Oh, okay. So we have to go back through and go to the left of the entrance in that other area. Got it. Shit. I don't want to fight two at once. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? We landed on the enemy and got a back attack. So let's all just attack the conducting menace. That was easy. Son of a bitch. They always attack your weaker person, too. On purpose. Like, oh, I'm gonna attack the fucking person with the lowest HP because I'm a dick. Nosy Real Vibe said, just got back from work. What kind of abilities can Pooh do? He's all Psy. Psychic abilities similar to Paula. But he's got a unique combination of some of the Psy abilities that Ness has, like healing and buffs, and some of the attacks of Paula. He doesn't have all of them. All right, Paula hits 43, offense up, IQ up, HP up, and PP up. There we go. Can't open it. A Bracer of Kings. That's gotta be the item for Pooh. Bracer of Kings. Yep, defense way up. Nice. I wonder how many pieces of armor there are for him in here. Oh, I know what it is. We beat the boss, so now all the enemies are afraid of us again. Yeah, whenever you beat one of those, you know, your special place bosses, all the enemies run, so that's why we're getting all these back attacks now. Cool. Great. Piece of shit. Die. Alright. Very good. Wait a minute. Where are we? Not sure. That was it, the Bracer of Kings. That was it, right? That's the only item? There's no others? Or am I wrong? Oh, insta-kill! Holy shit! That's good. Jay says Disneyland Adventures is close like the Sims game. You walk on Disneyland and you talk to none of anyone's business. Oh, that's neat. Is it an actual simulation of the Disneyland park? Fuck yeah. Whoa, Platinum Pictures just asked, I don't know if Platinum Pictures is serious. Should I gift 150 subs? You mean members, first of all. Well, here's the thing. Platinum Pictures, we already hit all of our members goals for this month, okay? I already have a good plan for a members goal for next month. A unique event, actually, okay? So, listen, I'm not going to say, hey, no, don't support the channel. But if you wanted to drop a big members bomb, you might want to save it for, like, October 1st. Because I'll have a new goal in effect then with a big, good reward that's going to be happening probably in November as a result. Okay? If you wanted to help today, please tip me. As I was telling everyone, I got paid 2 days ago, and my pay this month from YouTube was way less than usual because of the trolling last month. So tips would help a ton this week. Okay? That's what I would say. But still, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. However you want to support, by all means, thank you. Okay. Cool. 6,000 experience. The enemy left a present. A snake? Big. The enemy left a snake. We're going to see what the hell that is. Who hits 36? Big. Offense up. Defense up. Speed up. Guts up. Vitality up. IQ up. Luck up. HP up. PP up.
I don't have money to do it. 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 All I see you do is
when used during battle, it bites the enemy and will disappear, and it could poison the enemy. That's kind of random. No, that is pretty random. I wonder how much damage it does. Okay. So I think we want to go through the dungeon a second time to fall through different holes. See if I can get different items. Dude, there's too many enemies. They're out of control.
All I see you do is.
So the first time, didn't we walk all the way? So we should fall through different holes now. Yeah, first time we went all the way, we fell through the far hole. Let's go through the middle hole. Yes, I will be playing Scorn. Oh, shit. Yes, I will be playing Scorn. Thunder Might. Oh, okay, we got it. Nice. I'm hearing interesting things about Scorn. That's not what you would think. So everyone thought Scorn was going to be like Doom or it was going to be a horror game. And apparently from what everyone's saying who's kind of played early builds of it, it's actually a puzzle game. And it's a very challenging, cryptic puzzle game. And some people are actually saying they don't know if the mainstream gamers are really going to like it, only because it seems that it's going to be very different from what everyone expected. The game is presented almost like a horror FPS, and apparently that's not what it is. Huh. So here I am. Where am I right now? Oh. Is this where I was earlier and I already got the item? Or are we in a different area? I don't know where we are. That is your answer. We were already here. Shit. Yeah, Electric Connor says, I played an alpha of it. It's different. There's lots of puzzles. Yeah. Apparently, it's meant to be a different kind of game that you're thinking. Everyone looked at it and said, oh, it's a gory horror FPS. Like, Doom ripped things apart and shit. And apparently, that's very much not what it was intended to be.
What do I do? What do I do?
There we go. Nice. Black says the new Shovel Knight game is great. Now, wait a minute. I said to everyone I was interested in the new Shovel Knight game. People outright told me it's not a new Shovel Knight game. It's essentially like a modifier on the original that's kind of open-ended. And likely it wouldn't work for your stream, so don't play it. Now you're telling me it's great. Anyway, Jeff's level is now over 43. Offense.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
It's a different game. Black, tell us about it. What is this new Shovel Knight about? Dak Miles says, I think it'll be interesting to see you play Super Mario World one day. I mean, I did. I played it only like a year or two ago. Like I said, that's why it was actually there open and on suspend this morning. It was open and on suspend this morning when I... Oh! I guess that's it. I guess we did everything. Alright, cool, we're done. I guess we go back to summer now, right, Summers? I guess so, because we did those two. So we're back to Summers. Street Fighter 6 has no release date. Black says it's kind of like Binding of Isaac. Okay, that makes sense. That's exactly what people said. They said that it's not like Shovel Knight. It's a variation of the formula, and it probably wouldn't work that well for streaming. I guess that does make sense. Le Hotel des Summers. My name is Rishoshar Rishmon. I am the assistant manager. Sorry, I'm afraid we do not have any reservation under your name. We can offer you a room for $600 a night. Damn, that's expensive. $600. You know what it is? It's supposed to be like a luxury hotel on the waterfront. Yep, that's why it was so expensive. Oh, really? Rugal Bernstein says, do you remember there was a guy at the museum who wanted a jewel whose jewel is what he's looking for? Oh. Are you ready? Are you already on your way to the beach? Here's the morning's headlines for the Daily Summers. Yesterday the same as the day before yesterday. Today will be the same as yesterday.
It says that. I am Cat, and I liking
Don't get too excited about the town. It's a tourist trap. Everyone seems to be nice, but they're doing it for the money. I know from experience. Wow. No Sleep Real Vibe says he's interested on Tuesday's stream where I'll be doing half day. He's interested to see if maybe I'll pick up Echo Dinner. We'll see. I can't believe they pronounce hotel as hotel. This country's hotel is pronounced hotel. What? In your country it's pronounced as hotter? How should I know these things? What? What? I don't get it. The hotel is unique. I heard the security guard in the Scarab Museum isn't very nice, but he can be helpful. Excuse me. That's it? Excuse me. Okay.
What do I do?
Let's save. Alright. $36,000 in the bank. Huh, nothing to shrug at. I wonder if ever again in my life I'll have $36,000 in the bank. Very doubtful. Wishful thinking. Okay. So we want to go back to the museum, correct?
Das.
Hint, hint, hint.
Das. Das.
Fun. Alright. Yeah.
Das.
An inheritance from a rich uncle one day that I never know. No,
Phil,
I know all
we
my
contribute
relatives.
to you,
None of them are
but
rich.
it always seems like it's a black hole.
That ain't
Because
happening.
It always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still
Right now, part of the Scarab
you're
Museum
always
is
still in
remodeled,
debt,
that's
and
right.
nothing's getting better.
I agree with you. Okay.
Little picky, why you
There's something teeny weeny Mr. Spoon has found. I don't need to know the specifics.
all I see you
Treyarch, you are a
What
bunch
should we
of
get about
fucking
your
dumb
age here? He
frauds.
was awfully wealthy. Okay. Okay.
little picky, why
Yes, Jade. Email showed up earlier today and gifted a whopping 100 members, which was really nice of him. This room is being remodeled. I can't show it to you. Oh, the samurai kid is here. Will he be giving me the gem? Yes. You're such a good student. I'm impressed by your passion for learning. Come in. Huh. Okay. Shit, there's enemies in here. What the? A shattered man. I don't know what is he supposed to be? You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Tough. Finally. Snow Carl, I have no recollection how long the game is, so I couldn't tell you how far in we are. However, we're 6 out of 8 songs done. After you get all the songs, then there's another part of the game. So I'd say maybe we're maybe a little over halfway through, maybe almost getting to 2/3. All right, 11,000 experience. That's hits level 49. Offense up, defense up, maximum HP up, and PP up, and you learn. There it is. Psy Raging Gamma. Who hits 37? HP up and PP up. Might as well fight the other one. He's weak to paralysis. Rules is I recommend you paralyze him. What would that be? Oh. Alright. Nice. Shattered man. Good. He just stands there and gets owned. Snow Girls, I hope you don't take this the wrong way. If you keep playing the game with low viewership, I've never seen you consistently below 200 before. Why are you worried? Again, my streams have absolutely positively nothing to do with viewership. It's about people who are here being engaged and enjoying, and people supporting. Today on stream, we got 100 members. We got $66 in tips with over an hour left on the stream. What am I worried about exactly? Snow Carl, how about this? You ready, Snow Carl? Hold on. Everyone hold on a second. Ready? Okay, here we go. Ready? I gotta have a little heart-to-heart with Snow Carl here, all right? Okay, Snow Carl, listen up. This is just for you. A private segment just for Snow Carl. Okay? This is my stream, not yours. Shut up and mind your own business. Thanks. Okay.
What do I do?
All right. Enemy leaves a present. A mummy wrap. Paul hits level 44. Offense up, defense up, speed up, guts up, IQ up, luck up, maximum HP, maximum PP up. So what is the mummy wrap now? If used as a whip during battle, enemies take damage and stop moving for a while. Gone after one use. Okay. Excellent. Do you feel like you're ready for experiencing this great historical period? The experience is more valuable than a small gem. The other day, a rich kid came by to Summers by helicopter. I took a picture of the hieroglyphs. I got lots of money from him. Who read the hieroglyphs? To fight against the invaders, we built this pyramid fortress. Our efforts were futile and we lost. Nonetheless, our pyramid was protected by the gods of Scarab. The invaders will be reborn every millennium and will attack again. Even now, the invaders hide beyond space and time and build their evil stronghold. A place out of time is beyond the dark, is even further beyond the lost underworld. Deep darkness is shrouded. It is without light. Only one with hawk eye can pierce the dark. The Sphinx now watches over everything, waiting for the coming of the truly brave hero. So, this is a pattern, okay, to a puzzle. You need this solution in order to solve a puzzle. Now, as you can see, basically there's a dot insinuating that's where you start. Then bottom left, right, left, bottom right. That's like a star pattern. So you start at the top, bottom left, bottom right. Okay. Dance in front of the Sphinx. Next, let's go to Scarab. The pyramid is the key. I don't know where Scarab is, but okay. Wait 1 second. Here's a picture of the hieroglyphs just for you. It's a reward for studying so hard. Paul got the hieroglyph copy. Use it in your human civilization class. Ha ha ha. I don't think you need it. I think it's if you forgot the pattern, right? What's for dinner? Slow cooker pork. Last week we had carnitas style. This week we have a different seasoning. It's called Santa Maria style we're going to try. It's supposed to be a different combination of spices, and we're just going to have tacos out of that. So, there you go. Pork tacos. Rugal says definitely restock on the big bottle rockets because the next boss is the toughest one. So I guess we got to go back to 4 side for that. No Sleep Real Vibes. I collect cards and figurines. Is that a cool trend or is it out of style? I wouldn't know.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
I have liquid shit. Timmy $1.50 and says, would you reconsider playing the Sly Cooper series? You haven't played it in a while. I mean, if people wanted it. No one really talks about Sly Cooper these days, sadly. I feel like he's fallen out of prominence. People have forgotten he exists, you know? Yeah, alright. Get us back to 4 side. Whee! So, to the department store. Do-do-do-do. Oops. Wrong way. Boo-boo-boo-boo-doo. Will I buy the Battle Pass and play Warzone 2 along with Modern Warfare 2? If Warzone is in the standard game, which I'm assuming it is, yes, I'm going to try it. I'd be an idiot not to try all game modes, all right? I like the beta for the multiplayer. I don't know if I'm going to like Warzone. I'm not committing to playing it, but I'll at least give it a shot. Now, okay. Now, all that being said, am I going to like the Battle Pass? I have no idea. First of all, I don't even know what comes in the Battle Pass. So it'd be pretty dumb to make a statement like that when I have no idea. What I'd like to do is obviously play it, see if I like it, and go from there. Alright, so let's see what happens with that. By the way, can you sell the slime generator? I'm going to see if I can sell some stuff first, and then I'm going to buy some items. That was disgusting. I'm sorry about that. So, I don't know. We'll see. Let's sell some junk. Oh, let's see here. Would I play a new HD remake version of Jak and Daxter if they remade it? Maybe. Has Kat made her Swedish meatballs with egg noodles recently? She has not. And, you know, there's certain things for certain times of year that make sense. Likely, we'll probably start doing stuff like that again, I would think. Because I really like that when she makes it. So I'll have to bring it up. And maybe that's something that she'll make, but she hasn't done it recently. Is there a secret how dark my hair is at my age? I'm gray already. Says Buck Fletcher the Third. The secret is being Italian, probably, I would think. But outside of that, no. I do have some grays, like here on the side of my head and here. And there's just a very few on top, but a little bit on the sides here. But the thing is, you guys can't see them. You know, I'm using a low quality webcam. You're not going to see that. You guys have seen how white my beard is recently on the YouTube shorts I've been doing. But no, for the most part, I still have a pretty dark hair of head. Or a dark hair of head. A dark head of hair. However, definitely that's going to change. I know I'm going to get gray as I get older. Okay. No, I'm not putting food pictures on Instagram. Let's sell all this stuff. I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! Let's see. Mummy wrap. Snake.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions.
What about that hieroglyph copy? Do I need that, or can I put that away?
Digitally
right?
online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
See, I want to get rid of the slime generator, but I don't think you can sell it. Oh, never mind. You can sell it. I guess that's it. I guess we're good. Now we'll go buy the bottle rockets. You didn't, in case you forget the password. How am I gonna forget it? It's up, right, down, left, down, right. I'll never forget that. It's a star. It's an easy star pattern. I wouldn't forget that. So I don't need it. Do I think gray hair is caused from stress? Possibly. It could be. Let's give Jeff 5 of these damn things. Dun, 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 dun. Whatever happened to my condo? Did they finally sell? Did it finally sell? It was never sold. It was foreclosed on. Last year at some point. I had to surrender that condo as part of my bankruptcy in 2020, and once I did, that's it. I have no stake to it. I have no control over it. I have nothing to do with it whatsoever. The moment I signed it over during my bankruptcy in 2020, that was the end of it, me being involved in it at all. So I have no idea what happened to it after that. It's all done with. Okay. What the hell are you talking about? That was actually part of the bankruptcy. If I didn't surrender that condo and tried to keep a stake in it, they might not have granted me my bankruptcy. So I had to get rid of it. Okay, there you go. Well, let's see here. So, Snow Girl, did you regret not staying in the condo? It seemed more cozy than your current condo. All right, Snow Carl, I'm serious now. If you continue to say really dumb things, I'm literally not going to answer you ever again. These are the dumbest things you're saying now. You actually think my tiny, cluttered condo in Connecticut that was insanely overpriced, that in the summers was hot as fuck, in the winters was cold as ice, right? One giant living room, kitchen, everything in one room, and then a tiny bedroom. I hate my job. You think that was better than where I live now? You are an idiot. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever heard anyone say in my life. Seriously. I can't believe you even said it. Even as a joke, it's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard in my life. Oh, hold on. I want to buy more of those teddy bears. Young Sinatra tipped me $1.50. It says, Phil, will you play NHL 23? It's like Madden 10-hour trial. Thanks for your content. I always game and listen to your content. I don't know if I'm too interested in NHL, especially now we're getting into the busier gaming season. in the next 1 to 2 months. We're going to have a crazy amount of new game releases that I'll be covering. I don't think this would be a good time to play a sports game, just being honest. Okay. Super plush bear. No? They don't sell it? Who sells it? Who sells the super plush bear? I bought a bunch of them. Was that... Wait a minute. Was that in Summers? Oh, shit. That was in Summers, wasn't it? Young Sinatra, I absolutely love this game's soundtrack, too. I'm with you. This place... So, okay. So, I live... Where I live is considered a condo, but it's considered a condo because we have a common... we have an association that does all these important works and things for us. However, it's considered a townhouse, and a townhouse basically means it's a step up from a condo. It's actually a large area. It's the size of a regular home, like a standalone house. In fact, my house is kind of bigger than a lot of standalone houses. So yes, it's considered a condo, but also categorized as a townhouse, which is like supposed to be better. Is it really better? I mean, it's kind of like semantics. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal to be called a one over the other. It's not a real difference.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
What is the best versus the worst thing about my current place?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
The best thing about this house is the space. Tons of a room. It's a nice space. Like, Jasper loves this place. Why? Because every room has a nice view out of a big window. We have a large, beautiful, gorgeous backyard with wildlife and plants and all kinds of stuff, you know, and the space is really useful. I would say that there's a couple detriments, and really they're all related to the weather. And when these place was built, you know, 20 years ago, actually it was more like 25 years ago now, the world was a different place. Seriously, the climate was dramatically different. And when they built everything out here, they didn't plan that it was going to be as hot as it is.
We're soulmates.
They thought, oh, you know, up here, Pacific Northwest of the United States is very moderate climate. You don't need air conditioning or central air. We don't care that we build the house facing the sun in the afternoon and the whole thing heats up dramatically every day. They didn't think about this. They were thinking, oh, it's cool out there no matter what, so it's not going to affect you. It couldn't be further from the truth. It's actually very much climate affected now. For example, every afternoon, as I said, when the sun is out and it beats on this wall here, this room heats up by 20 degrees. No exaggeration. Even in the fall, okay? Now it's cool enough outside. I have the fan blowing. It's not that bad. But my God, during the spring and summer, I need an air conditioner. I have to have one. None of the homes in this area have air conditioning. If you want it, you have to install it yourself, which is incredibly expensive. You know, to put in like a central air system. I looked into it, and the guy who looked into it told me $13,000. Okay? That's why I bought 3 standalone portable air conditioners to put into the appropriate rooms to cool the house down, because putting the central air in is way too expensive, you know? So I would say the space and, you know, the beautiful nature behind the house. And, oh, by the way, I should absolutely say this too. It's very quiet. Take a listen right now. Do you hear anything? Hold on. No traffic, no people. The only thing you hear is nature, and every once in a while you hear a plane flying over. It's rare. When we're on a stream, it's rare to hear a siren, right? Like, very rare that you would even hear an intrusive noise or anything. It's set back from the street, and it's so quiet. I love it. When I lived in Connecticut, everywhere you live, there's like honking and fucking noise and traffic and screaming at assholes constantly. Nothing like that. It's very private, and it's very calm and peaceful with nature right behind us. So that's all great positives. The one downside is literally the summer. The summer months suck. It's too hot because the house wasn't built for that. Outside of that, the rest of the year, like right now, we just starting the autumn here. This is amazing. I love living here in the autumn. It's so nice. So there you go. Sniffing shits. Give me $1.50. I heard you mention your old boss from your job in the mall. I remember a story when your boss saw you cutting onions and was teasing you, telling you it's okay because you were crying. Any more stories? I have a million stories, but this isn't really like a Q&A. You know, we're going to be doing gameplay. So I have a million stories about working back there. He was a really nice guy. Cherry Juice tipped me $1.50. Says, happy Friday. Where's the bubble blow? And bring back chair spins. We don't have a bubble blow because we didn't hit 100 likes. And we stopped doing chair spins because...
Do you want to play the fucking
they're stupid.
game?
I'm not doing chair spins. Okay. Thank you. We're at $70 in tips now, guys. And by the way, this is the perfect opportunity to split the part. We have 1 more hour left on the stream. Okay? Awesome. All right, guys. So thank you so much for being such a supportive stream. Roughly 1 hour left. We're only a few likes away from 100. We're $30 away from the tier 2 tips goal, and I would really appreciate it if we could hit that today because I need help with tips this week a lot, okay? All right, let's jump back in. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Okay, everyone. So, got a little distracted there. Let's buy the super plush bear. YouTube mode on. Let's see who has the... Okay, Paula, definitely. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, buy a bunch I would do it. Fuck it, right? They help a lot in combat. They certainly do. I bought 4 super plush bears. Now we're good to go. Now let's save. And then we got to go to... Wait a minute. We're in Summers, right? Okay. We're going to go to Scarab next. Let's save.
Das.
Experience.
Das.
Very good. Have I ever had crazy neighbors? Only in Connecticut. When I lived in my condo in Connecticut, my next door neighbor was an alcoholic. He was single. And he literally was up every night drinking and sitting on his back porch swearing. And talking to people on cell phone loudly in the middle of the night. Hello, it's your dad. No, Dad, shut up. Okay. So yeah, he was basically an asshole. And like I said, there were several times he'd be so drunk that he'd go to check his mail in the middle of the night, drunk as shit, and lock himself out of the building and then need me to let him back in because he was locked out in the middle of the night, freezing cold. He was a complete asshole. And I had to deal with him. And yes, he was the guy who yelled when I was playing one day, when I was playing one of the playthroughs, he yelled to shut up. There was one time he really pissed me off because I was sitting on the back porch with my friends and just talking, and he's next door and he's yelling at me. I turned to him, I was like, dude, who the fuck are you? You're out here every night fucking screaming. Why don't you shut the fuck up? And he was all drunk. He's like, I'm gonna go over here and kick your ass. I was like, dude, there's like 4 or 5 of us over here. What are you gonna do? We're gonna beat the shit out of you. Shut the fuck up. So he shut up and went away. But he was an actual real asshole. And it sucks because I always had a back porch area. And back then I was playing Street Fighter and stuff. It would have been great to hang out in the back. And I never could. Because he was always out there fucking causing shit. So fuck him. Anyway. I don't even know his name. He's a fucking asshole. So where do we go now? They want me to go to Scarab? But did we ever figure out how to get to Scarab? I don't know if we did. Let's go to the docks. Look at this guy. I'm very confused. Oh! Oh. Michael King says, my neighbor will mow his lawn at 8 to 10 p.m. frequently, but I think, oh, she has dementia or something, so I don't say anything. Yeah, here, again, this is one of the good things about living here. We have rules. We have a quiet rule. Once it hits, I think it was 9 p.m., you just can't make noise. If you do, people can report you. You get in trouble here with the association. Yeah, you can't have crazy parties. It's just not allowed. And that's good. That's what I want. I want to be private. Laid back, quiet, nice, calm. That's the kind of life I like. Snowcrawl re-upped his membership for 5 months. Is any crazy stories from Washington or mostly from Connecticut? I mean, what crazy stories would I really have here? You guys know anything that really happens. I'm an interactive streamer, I tell you, right? Oh, to go to Scarab, you need to cross the sea? Oh. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, random photograph out of nowhere. Boom. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. ready for an instant memory. It's time for Fuzzy Pickles. Is this the first one we have with Pooh? I think it is. I think this is the first picture we actually have Pooh with us. What a great photograph. Sniffing shit tipped another $1.50 and said, hopefully your old boss is doing good. I wouldn't know. Actually, funny story. After I, quit that job, when I was going to college and moving on with my life, I still periodically went back and checked in with my old boss, and he sold the health food store he used to own in Connecticut. He bought a Taco Bell. The Taco Bell became incredibly profitable to the point where it kind of was easy to run. It ran itself, and he didn't have to be at the store anymore. So he just became like, an owner, an absentee owner. He didn't have to run it in person. But every once in a while, he would still be there to check on stuff. And right before I moved from Connecticut to here, I went, and he was there one day at the local mall, and I had a nice conversation with him about my family, and he told me all about his family and how they're doing it, how everything's great. And I was like, yeah, dude, so just so you know, I'm probably never gonna see you again, because I'm moving. And it was kind of sad because he's a really nice guy. We had a really good relationship. But it was a nice conversation to know that we were both doing good and moving on with our lives to something positive. He was doing really well. He had family, multiple kids and everything. And it was nice. So I'm sure he's doing fine. Okay. John Rambo tipped $1.50. He says, when was the last time you were in Connecticut and did you visit your parents or friends? That's exactly correct. 2019. I went there. I visited my parents. And unbeknownst to everyone here on my streams, I got married. That was when Kat and I got married in Connecticut with my family as a little local thing. That was the last time that I was there, about a little over 3 years ago. Okay. All right. Picture taken. So, how do we get to Scarab? We got to talk to someone? We got to talk to somebody. This guy? Thank you, you made my wife wake up. She quit talking about all that serious crap. Oh, she was the one at the Stoic Club. Yeah, let's work hard. If you're courageous, get on the boat. You'll probably see the Kraken and experience getting seasick. After all, it could only cost you your life, and you get that for free. Luck will determine the outcome of the voyage. Do you want to sail? $20 per person. Let's do it. Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Reckless baby, bon voyage. Here we
Ding
go.
dong die. Oh.
Here we go. I guess we're fighting the Kraken. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say, we had a lot of big boss fights on today's session.
I would do it.
Yaya says, do you think people will still watch my videos in like 50 years? People don't watch my videos now. So, in 50 years, I'll probably be like dead and buried and no one will ever remember I ever existed. That's the human experience, my friends. Sorry to say. Just deal with it. Wait! I need to stop the boat. It's been a long time since I was out in the open sea, so I feel seasick. What am I going to do? A sailor who gets seasick? How come you guys are all right? So that bald guy over there, your buddy, right? He came from Dalam? You guys must be quite the adventurers. Ha ha ha, I'm feeling much better now. Anchor's away. Do. Good music. Dun dun. Da 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 da. Oh, it's getting dark. Why is it getting so dark? Oh no! Here it comes! It's time.
Das.
The Kraken. Unleash the Kraken. I'm trying to freeze him. Sorry, I couldn't stop dancing. I love this song. Big Bottle Rocket. And again, let's have them start putting up the shields first. It's Paula and Pooh. Nice. We get a free turn because he's solidified. Boom! Oh, barely did anything. He has really, really good defense. So Gathering Hall Live just re-upped their membership for 2 months. The art of this is whack. Good evening, ESP. How you doing? Gathering Hall Live. I love the art of this game. It looks weird, but I love it. It's very quirky. Mr. Shaggy Nipples to me $1.50 said I had a drunken neighbor that used to cut down trees and light them on fire and leave below them at 1:30 in the morning. Always hear him yelling at 2 a.m. Well, it's unfortunate. You should call the police. Duty. Tip. Excuse me. Alright, keep going. Assist, side shield B. This time we'll do that to Jeff.
Very.
Have her try to freeze again. If she keeps freezing him, she'll be perfect, but it might not work every turn. Sadly, the big bottle rocket doesn't do a lot of damage to this guy. Same thing here. Side shield beta to Ness. And then they'll all have a shield. Damn, it didn't freeze him. I'm gonna get hurt. Yo! She's dead. Nothing I can do. She's dying. Who's gonna die too? Recover. Life up. Oh! Oh! Damn! That was fortuitous. That was fortuitous. Alright. 26,000 experience. Ness hits level 50. Offense up, guts up, IQ up, HP up, PP up. Jeff is 44. Offense up, defense up. Oh, baby, guts up by 3. Vitality up by 1. IQ up by 3. Look up by 2. Maximum HP up. Who now at 38? Defense up by 3. And HP up. Poor Paula died again. Oh, man. I thought you guys were just everyday little kids, but you defeated the Kraken. I also helped in the battle. I threw my slippers at the beast. Right. Damn, Paula died. Did we? I'm being told we hit 100 likes, but then I saw it go down to 99. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think that that's an uncertain likes total. And the moment that I touch the bubbles, somehow we're going to go back to 99. I don't know if I trust it. I don't know. It says 101. All right. Now, I think it is time, indeed, for our celebratory bubble blow. Thank you guys for your support. There you go. Celebratory bubble blow. By the way, can we get heat stroke here? I think we can. We need to find the doctor to revive her. I don't know where the doctor is. Oh, we're at it. Google says bottle rockets damage is based on Jeff's speed versus the target speed. To make sure all rockets hit, Jeff must be faster than the enemy. Oh, did not know that. Here we go. We definitely need to go to the hotel. Battledux has got 99 problems, but a YouTube block ain't one. Wow. I never thought of it that way, but cool. All right, let's hit up the hotel first of all. Cool, unique music again. I love it. The Great Southern International Resort Hotel. Our rooms range in price from $60 to $400, but we only have the super deluxe suite. All right. He says, let us know if you find any scorpions. It's unlikely they'll come out, but you never know. Wow. I love the... Oh! He fixed the broken spray can. He turned it into a shitty defense spray. Time to sell. Sell that junk. Oh, look who's here. What's he doing in my bedroom? He's in a bedroom. Well, good. We can restock. All right. Cool. Gathering Hall Live, so you enjoying the game? I could never get into it. I love it. I seriously love this game. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time because it's so quirky and fun and different, and the music is superb, and the writing is funny. I have so much fun playing this with you guys every time. I'm sad because, you know, we are coming to the end, probably another couple streams, and we're going to wrap it up. And it's going to be sad to see it go because I've really enjoyed it the last couple of weeks. What's Jeff IQ now? Probably not that high. Oh, hold on. Jeff is 45. What was its original name? Mother 2. This game was originally called Mother 2. Good morning, sir. Allow me to read you from the local newspaper, the Scarab Papyrus. Kraken, the evil sea monster, now gone forever. Well, there's some news to hear about. And that's it. Was 45 when he can do the bazooka? Should I keep sleeping? American Manga Undertaker, I'm glad you were enjoying the stream. Nope. Got to do it a few more times. It's a random thing. It's a random chance that he'll fix stuff. Okay. I don't think it was originally called Motherfucker 2. No, I don't believe that. Okay. Urameshi says, trying to manifest Mother 3 playthrough one day, it's arguably better than Earthbound. They gotta release it. They gotta release it by a means that I can play. Right now, there is none, so... Damn it, Jeff, you son of a bitch. Stop being lazy and fix the goddamn bazooka. I've had enough of your shit. He's probably not gonna do it. You fucker. Alright, I give up. I give up. What's the last book I read? I have no idea. Probably one of the Game of Thrones books. Let's save. There we go. So, what's new in town? What do you think? Check out the shop. Check out the shop, see what they have for sale. The Tenda tribe used to live here. They went back to the back of deep darkness as they were too innocent. I wonder if they're still alive. I've never seen you around here. What do you want? I do not have anything that you would want. Wow. Well, they were starkly honest with me. Like, what are you doing in my house? Get the fuck out. I appreciate that. No, I don't want any mummy bandages. No soliciting allowed, please. See what I mean about the writing of this game? It's great. I love it. It's funny. Look at this guy. I'm doing this as a hobby. Isn't it cool? I recently made a friend. He used to be a dungeon maker. And now he's a dungeon man. Would you like to meet him? Yes. Alrighty, I'll give you a key. You can enter him. Oh, I don't have it. I must have lost it somewhere. I'm sorry. I don't worry about small things. So we have to find the dungeon man key. He lost it. Be careful where you walk. It's filthy. A chubby kid did his business out here somewhere. What? Poke's stink still hangs in the air. Oh! Pokey was out here and he took a shit on the beach? You disgusting freak. Hassan shop. $. Acceptable. Pokey took a shit. Welcome, welcome. Ah, the heat. Is your body okay? Can I interest you in merchandise? Let's see. Nothing that... Nah, I don't want any of this. He says, why didn't you buy something? I have a family to feed. I love the dialogue. Why didn't you buy something? You son of a bitch. Wow. No Castro Jenkin. I hate to tell you, I never took a shit on a beach. One of my bucket list items, I guess. I'm Red Snake. Come on in. Kiss of fire. Armpit hair fertilizer. Yes. What is it you want to buy? What? Oh no, you disappoint me. What the fuck? Snakes are so unpleasant but cute. I don't know what I may be saying. What the fuck is going on? Should I keep a snake at home? Perhaps I should ask an expert. Poisonous snakes cost more. Why would a finding man like you want one? You have the mark of a bad look on your face. Don't worry. If you want to know, I'll humbly tell you. You shall come back here after you've encountered a dangerous situation. I may be wrong, and if so, 1,000 pardons. Okay. You like some seasonings? Oh, it's these seasonings for food. Nah. You already got what you need, great, but if you don't, well, it would be a shame. Take a look at my menu and decide. This is the food guy? No. A crystal charm is better for her? Grab some salt. What the hell is a piggy nose? What is that? A piggy nose? Weird. My laugh was a perfect ack. I did a perfect ack. I did. I missed it. If I did, capture it and send it to me. I certainly didn't hear that. So anyway, Crystal Charm. I don't know if it's better or not. My laugh sounds like ack. Right now she has when I laugh and I go, the Great Charm. It probably is better, isn't it? Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Give the double cheeseburger to Pooh, I guess. There you go. All right. I don't think there's anything else. I just don't know what the piggy nose does. I won't get it for now because I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll have to get it later. I bought a piggy nose. It helps out a large amount when I'm humbly searching the magic truffle in deep darkness. Oh. I guess I need it. It's a deep darkness item. Okay. Google Bernstein says piggy nose will allow you to find an item called a magic truffle. It'll restore PP by 60. Oh. I don't think I care about that then. Mark, what's going on? He says, I'm having a great time in Sydney. It's 8:30 a.m. on Saturday here. How you doing? What have you done, Mark? What have you been up to in Sydney? Share with us your fun trip story of fun stuff you've been doing. We'd love to hear. The snake bag can hold live snakes. What does he sell? Delicacies. A bean croquette, a molokaya soup, a kebab. Alright, I don't want any of that. If you're going to the pyramid, prepare well, be ready for whatever may occur. Alright, I guess we're good, right? Let's head out. I'm a pussy. The pyramid's to the bottom right. See it? Okay. Here's the hint guy. Scorpion. Danger. Scorpion. I sell water to those who are thirsty. It's expensive. Blah, 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 yeah, I'll say. $200 for a bottle of water. You're an asshole. Alright, we already know what to do here. Ready? Here we go. You're a thief, warrior, or one who has come to see my majesty. You must decide what you are. What will you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy peasy. Warriors enter now. Search for the hawk eye. There we go. What the? Here he comes, the photographer out of the sky. He lands on the palm tree. That is so good. He lands right on the palm tree. So, Mark says he's with 2 friends. He played Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition on a Japanese cabinet. He also played King of Fighters 13 on a Japanese cabinet, and he beat the game. So you went to an actual, like, big arcade there? That's cool. Anything else? Like, what else are you doing? Did you have some good food? Did you see any touristy stuff? All right. Here we go. It's a photographic genius. Here's our picture. Fuzzy Pickles. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So a great photograph will always bring back the fondest of memories. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? Cool. WWE champions. All right. So here we go. Oh, shit. Lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. Go. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will. It looks like there's something on the wall. You're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Oh, shit. There are enemies on the wall. I was right. The Guardian Hieroglyph. Is it hieroglyph or hieroglyph? I actually don't know how to pronounce it right.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
No. Ah! Hit him quick before you lose the health. Destroy the Guardian Hieroglyph. There we go. Nice.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute.
I should bring
to
Cat
you,
to Sydney
but
in
it
a few
always
years.
seems like it's a
Beautiful
black
place.
hole.
I mean, it's on the other side of the
It always seems like no matter how much we
It'd be pretty
contribute,
rough.
you're always still having problems. You're always
I know that
still in
Cat.
debt, and
She
and
always
nothing's
says to me
getting
she
better.
wants to go to Japan. For
I agree with
vacation
you.
someday. I'm like, well, I don't know. Maybe someday. It would be nice. It's a nice thought. Oh yeah. Brugal says basically there's a lot of enemies here that are vulnerable to paralysis. Interesting.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
A Viper! We don't need a Viper, do we? When used during battle, it bites the enemy and disappears, it poisons the enemy. I don't want that. Why do I care about that? Crappy item. Okay. Daggy says, anywhere in Japan you'd like to stay, he can recommend some spots. I mean, we haven't really looked into it. It's just something that Cat's always wanted to do, and I don't know if we're ever going to be able to do it realistically. It would be nice if we could, but... you know me, I'm a realist. And, you know, considering our financial situation right now, it's probably never going to... The way I see it, it can't happen until my credit comes back. And when my credit comes back, then I can refinance my house. And as long as I still have equity in it, then maybe we can consider doing something like that. But until then, I think I'm always going to be financially, you know, tight. Okay. I got stuck in the wall. He didn't come out. Living hieroglyph. Mark says we're going to go to Japan for 9 days next September. Group of 5 friends. I can't wait. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. I'm jealous, for sure. Nuts cannot move. Guys, just so you know, about 30 minutes left on today's stream. Thank you all for all of your support today. The only thing I would say is the one thing we really didn't do is hit the tier 2 tips goal. We're 27 bucks away. We're close. But thanks for all your support. Overwhelming support today. I really appreciate that. Okay. Who's 39? Offensive vitality up. HP up. Very nice. Oh my, what's going on in this room? What is that thing? A spider? Along came a spider. A hacking cough did not work on a super plush bear. Yeah, I would assume that a hacking cough would not work on a bear. Good. Damn, beautiful arachnid strike. It did not. He tried to poison the super plush bear. Noel just to me $4.20. Says it looks like a Keemstar documentary reaction is going to win. What do you think the most fucked up thing is he's done? I think the worst was when he made up lies about a RuneScape streamer being a convicted pedophile. I mean, I've heard... here's the thing. Just like many of you, you've probably heard through the grapevine about things that Keemstar has done, but I've never, like, watched a formal documentary or anything documenting actual evidence of anything. So I don't really know what to believe. Yeah, I've heard that on his show he misreported calling someone a pedophile, and then everyone came and harassed the person, and then come to find out it was the wrong guy. I've heard that he essentially made fun of Etika's mental health issues just for Etika to later commit suicide, you know? So there's many things that I've heard, but I don't know the actual full story because I've never watched anything about it. So if we do watch that documentary, this will be my first exposure to all of that in any kind of a formal setting, and then I'll obviously be able to make my own judgments. Okay? So that's all I know. I don't know too much because I didn't really follow the guy. All right? Okay. Thank you for the tip, Noel. We're at $77 in tips now. Okay. That wasn't too bad. What, there's nothing in this? There's nothing in this. Oh, wait, there's multiple doors I just noticed. Oh, shit, what door did I come in? I think I came in the bottom one, so I guess I should try the top one here. Ow. Kill him fast, he doesn't lose a 90. Come on. Come on, kill him fast. Hit him. Come on. Yes. We didn't lose all of it. Okay. Enemy left the present. A Pharaoh's Curse? What in the fuck is that? An ectoplasmic ooze disgorged out of a dreadful box, and the enemy may be poisoned. What? Don't want these. Okay. Shit. Okay, what's in the other room? Oh no! Oh, I didn't know that was an enemy! Oh, what the hell? Did you see the coffin disappeared? Whoa! Petrified Royal Guard. Do you see the coffin disappeared? There's a hole there. How do I get the coffin to move? Alright, I'm gonna try to paralyze this guy. Oh, he takes no damage. It worked. So now maybe we can just beat him up and take a few rounds, but maybe we can do it without any special delivery. Gathering Hall Live is asking about tipping. He says, do you have to use PayPal to tip? Is there an alternative method? I never tipped through Stream Elements before. Here's the thing. If you do it through Stream Elements, which is how you tip, when you go to PayPal, I'm pretty sure you don't have to have a PayPal account. You can do what's called an express checkout. And via that method, you could use whatever, a credit card or whatever. But yeah, all my tips have to go through PayPal, through Stream Elements. That gives me levels of security and stuff. So yes, that's how I accept it. And yes, I would appreciate tips for if we're trying to hit this goal for today. That would help a lot, okay? If you have any problem, if you're going to tip and you have any problems, let me know. Like sometimes it glitches and grays out and it doesn't work. But it's easy to get around if you want to know the workaround. But let me know what happens if you're looking to do that. Thank you. Snorlax King, what's going on, man? Welcome. He's still petrified. Excellent. Bam! Get the fuck out of here. Beautiful. Mark said they've taken Tag Tournament 2 on an arcade cabinet and I played it. Are you good at Tekken? Nah. I know basics about it from having played it over the years, but I'm not good at it. No. So what's in this room? Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up or down. It's confusing. Oh, this dungeon is confusing. We might end up getting stuck in this one and not finishing it today, which is fine. We'll just do a save state, which we actually haven't needed to do up to this point, but maybe we have to today. Awesome, Snorlax King. Good to know. He says you got a call back from a job you applied for. Interview coming up. Nice. Google says I think going up there was an item. Ah, shit, so I gotta go back now. Kill the lethal asp hieroglyph. Paula levels up, 45. Wow, she levels up and gains 1 HP. What a level. That was totally worth it. Same guy again? Yep, okay. I love the bongos they play during certain fights. Thank you, Gathering Hall Live, for a $5 tip. It worked. He says, thank you for all your streams. I hear a lot of negativity around you. I just don't understand it. Your streams are entertaining to listen to. I listen to them on demand in the background while working all the time, and it gets me through the day. I'm very happy to hear that. And yeah, what you'll find, 99% of the time, the negativity has nothing to do with my content or my streams. Really. It's just the bullshit that they make up from outside of crap. Because here's the thing. When there's nothing to talk about, because there's nothing negative on the stream, they have to make shit up. That's all it's been for years now. You know what I mean? It's like, it's ridiculously stupid and pathetic. I'm glad to hear you enjoy, and thank you for your support. We're at $82 in tips now. Wow. So even though we're not doing a lot of damage, we're petrified and can't do jack. There we go. Grab some salt. We gotta get Pooh's damage up. He only does 1 damage. Got him. I know, it looks like an Egyptian thing, doesn't it? Interestingly enough, you know what that looks like? A character from Ultimate Muscle. Did you ever used to watch the Ultimate Muscle anime or manga? They used to be called muscle things in the United States when they had little figurines of them in the 80s, and I collected them as a kid. And there was a guy that looked just like that. He was like a Sphinx rock monster dude. Rugal Bernstein, yes, he can fuck you up otherwise. You have to petrify him. It makes sense. Wow. He's a pretty tough enemy outside of that. How dare you bite Ness? Take this. Very good. Who hits level 40? Oh, baby. Offense up by 4. Defense up by 4. Speed, guts, IQ, HP, PB up by 8. Very nice. I do not smoke cannabis. No, I do not salty tea. I don't smoke at all. I don't like this. 2 enemies? I don't like that. Oh shit, I gotta fight this guy. Nice critical hit. Goodbye. I should try edibles. I'm just not interested in it. People are like, oh, you live in Washington State, it's legal, you should do it. I'm not interested in getting high on weed. I'm just, why do I need to do that?
Mode on.
Exactly. Ah, there is an item, but there's an asshole. A bag of Dragonite. It's worthless. I don't want that. I came all the way over here for nothing. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Shit. Okay, at least I petrified him, so it should be all right. I'll probably be fine as long as it doesn't wear off. And it doesn't, I just gotta re-petrify him again. Okay. Damn beautiful! A beautiful critical hit. Little Crow is here. What's up, Little Crow? His Super Chase is just saying hi before running to work. A grand final AFL weekend. All right, Little Crow. We'll have a good day or night at work. I'm not sure where you live. And thank you for the super chat. Good to see you. Excuse me. Alrighty then. Let's get him. Get him. Goodbye. No, he still didn't die. Damn, they got a lot of health. Oh, really? Rugal says paralyzes will never wear off, only if cured, and no enemy can cure anything. Alrighty. A sudden guts pill that I don't need. Ness hits level 51. Offense up, defense up, speed up, guts up, maximum HP and PP up. Very good. Let's get Jeff healed up here. Very nice. So that was a complete waste of time. It really was. Did not need that item. What I'm guessing is you go down and you do something to open that casket and then you go inside there. Under the coffin. Paralysis. Here we go. Have I played Stardew Valley? Many years ago. When I was doing a marathon, a special marathon of indie games. People nominated Stardew Valley and I played it for about an hour. I thought it was pretty chill. That was before I did chill interactive stream. Seriously, it was that long ago, before I was an interactive streamer. So, people didn't like it at that time. They were like, wow, there's nothing to commentate on. There's nothing going on in the game.
Live with the consequences.
It might work out, but people has never really asked for it. He looks like a Simpsons character. He does. The Predator Royal Guard looks like a cartoonish Simpsons character. Jeff hits 45 HP up. Another crappy level. 2 HP up by 2. Wow, what a great level. I'm really glad that happened. Excuse me. Ugh. Bada boom, bada boom. God damn it, that's damaging. Kill him. Come on, kill him quick before she loses all her health. Good. Very good. Very good. Cool. Now we go down. Wonder how close we are to the end. We have 15 minutes left. Mark says arcades here never got Street Fighter 5. They only have Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition because there was no official arcade edition of Street Fighter 5. It was a console game. Any arcade machines made were specialty made. It never had a wide arcade release anywhere. Speed capsule. We're gonna give that to Jeff. Why? Because the bottle rocket's better when he's faster than his enemy. Oh wait, I wanted to use it on him, yeah, here. There we go. Nice. This is annoying. Okay. Paralysis to the Royal Guard, and then everyone else just attacks the asp. There we go. Bada-boop, bada-boop. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Sure does a lot of damage to the super plush bear. Good. Dun, 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 dun. I love the background. It kind of looks like the stones of like a pyramid, right? I like the designs for it. I like how they have all these different weird backgrounds for the combat. Is having a fighting stick not an advantage anymore with modern fighting games? For the most part, yes. For the most part, it doesn't really do that much. At all. It doesn't really add that much because everything has input shortcuts now. Okay, so maybe another box here. Cup of life noodle. Cool. You know who I don't want to have that? Paula, because she's the one who always dies. Give that to literally anybody else. I guess give it to Pooh. Sure. Love Pooh be our reviver. Alright. Do 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 do. Jeff got a cold from a hacking cough. Rules says enemies that are weak to a status have a 99% infliction rate. If it ever misses, it's a 1% miss. Mark says, I love sitting down on a stool to play Japanese cabinets. I always had to stand up as a short kid on the American style. Yeah, I love the sit-down cabinets as well. Just Chillin' says, the Royal Guard looks like General Trag from the late 80s Ninja Turtle show. There you go, the Rock General, right? Yeah. Who hits 41? Offense up, vitality up, maximum HP up. And you learn Side Thunder Gamma. Cool. Cool, got over the cold. Snake. Gathering Hall Live, I'll see you later. Thank you for chilling. He says you gotta go to catch you live. See you later, man. Thanks for the support today. How dare you kill one of my 10 super plush bears? Unacceptable. Alright. I like you're fighting a snake, so it's like a wavy background. See, they thought this out. It's well thought out. Paul is level 46, vitality up, IQ up, maximum HP and PP up, and she learned, ooh, Psy-Freeze Omega. I believe that is the highest level of Psy-Freeze, and I think it does like a ton of damage. Okay. All the way down. Boss time! Guardian General. Now, what are the chances Guardian General can also be paralyzed? Probably 0. But you know what? I'm going to give it a shot since the other guy was so resistant to it. Or, excuse me, so weak to it. Here you go. Ultimate Psy-Freeze. Let's spy on him. And let's have him do Psy-Shield. Here we go. Psy-Shield to everyone. Here we go. Everyone gets a shield. Even Super Plush Bear. So offense 109, defense 214, no weakness. He tried to steal PP and he did it to the wrong guy. I knew it wasn't going to work on the boss. Okay. What shall we do here? Let's see. Should we try it now? Let's do a regular attack for now. Alright, it's bottle rocket time. Ooh, let's see. Alright, here we go. Freeze and bottle rockets. Boom! Giant damage. We already beat him. Damn, he got his ass beat. 23,000 experience. No one leveled, though. Okay, nicely done. Oh, I don't like this. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I have a giant menagerie of enemies in this room. This I do not like at all. Alright. First thing we're gonna do is paralyze the royal guy. Have everyone else attack the fear-shattered man. At least we paralyzed one. We missed! Now, I'm just wondering. Can you paralyze him too? Try it. Yes! Wow, we just won. They literally can't attack. So all we do is we just stand there beating the crap out of them. They can't do anything. Damn, paralysis is really good. And again, I never played this with an audience like this before. I didn't know how good paralysis was in this game. I had no idea it was effective against these enemies. So this is excellent. Thank you, obviously, Rugal, for the tips here. Having already played this game many times, I didn't know this. Fun! Rugal Bernstein says, since they're both weak to it, you could have used the Omega and did both. Yeah, but at the same time, it's way more expensive, Psy-wise. So, Mark says he played on Switch on the plane to Sydney during Wednesday. The portability of the Switch is the Switch's main selling point, or is it Nintendo exclusives? For me, it's Nintendo exclusives. I could not give two crap about it being portable. I've never used it portable once, not once. Next is level for 52. Offense up, defense up, guts up, vitality up, IQ up, luck up, maximum HP up by a ton, and PP up by a ton. Who hits 42? Defense, offense up, defense up, HP and PP up. Someone wants to step down a switch. It sounds like something above is moving. We know what that is. The coffin is now going to move. Cool. I don't think we're going to have enough time. We have about 5 minutes left. I don't think we're going to beat this in 5 minutes. We could try, but I don't know.
React is the laziest form of content.
Jeff, it's 46. Offense up, speed up, maximum HP up. It's all up. A rain pendant. I'm only happy when it rains. Protects you from freezing attacks. I'm only happy when it's complicated. And even though I do appreciate it, I'm only happy when it rains. I'm only happy when the moon's so sad.
Dust.
Who remembers that? Pour your misery down on me. No, not Sheryl Crow. Are you out of your mind? Sheryl Crow? You thought that I'm only happy when it rains with Sheryl Crow? I should slap you through the internet. What a ridiculous thing to say. Correct, it is garbage. It's dirty, filthy garbage. You're absolutely right. I wonder how many people just got that reference. Oh! You ran straight for me. Alright, after this we go down, and I don't know how much further.
React is the laziest form of content.
Sheryl Crow. Someone actually said Sheryl Crow. Salty says, I'm not a big fan of the Butthole Surfers. Didn't they only have one song that was ever popular? I remember there was actually a band called the Butthole Surfers. Rubel says, Pooh leaves your party when you leave the dungeon. Make sure he doesn't have anything important on him like the bears. Okay. What does he have on him? Super bomb, some life noodles. Nah. Nothing too important, I would say. Maybe give the life noodles to someone else. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Marcy's gonna play Super Turbo on a Japanese cabinet today. I have a cabinet with a whole bunch of Capcom and SNK old games. That's cool.
I'm Japanese.
Oh, wow, look at this. There's something on the platform. Do you want it? Yes. The Hawk Eye. What a miracle, now you can see in the dark. Oh. Can you see in the deep dark? Which they were talking about? Neil has tipped me $4.20. He says, I'm loving your playthrough. My hope is one day you'll get your computer upgrade and you'll give us an emulated Mother 3 playthrough. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you, Neil. I mean, yeah. Obviously, that's my goal, too, is to get an upgraded setup and be able to do stuff better. Hopefully, at some point. It just sucks because I, like, no exaggeration, setback after setback. It's just ridiculous at this point. Okay. You gotta be near the end of this dungeon, right?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Up, guts up, IQ up, HP and PP up. Gotta be nearing the end. Hector to the Super J says, hey, Italian lad is soup a fairy guy. I have no idea what the hell that means. At all. Oh, because he capitalized the first of every letter. And it says, Phil is an F-A-G. I'm not even kidding. That's what it says if you just capitalize the first letter of every word he said. Like, what an idiot. Why would you even say that? Like, it's offensive on multiple levels. So the fact that you're using that word as an insult against someone, it's like fucked up on multiple levels. You're just an idiot, man. Seriously. Actually, the Super J says, have you listened to Sade?
Business related, I still have it.
I don't know what Sade is, so I'm gonna say no. I don't think so. A diamond
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi!
We already have it. It's a waste. Okay. Whoa! What the? That was interesting. Yeah, see, I could do paralysis, but it's 24. I don't want to use all my side points.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Nice. So fun paralyzing. Dun 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 dun. Good thing I also came in here with full, psychic points to be able to paralyze all these guys. If I ran out, I'd be in trouble. The paralyzation has been great. Very nice. Crap, can't get away from him. Oh, I'm just trying to find a place to finish, and we're out of time, but it looks like we may not have time. It might be a long dungeon. If there's a boss fight coming up, then I'm definitely not going to continue playing. I'm going to save and we'll do it next time. Okay. Ghost of J, I decided against playing Wulong. I told you guys I wasn't interested in it anymore because someone told me basically it's like Neo with a few twists, like a heavy parry system like Sekiro, and sadly it's basically just a knockoff of a hybrid of FromSoft stuff, and I'm tired of playing, well, I'm tired of seeing all these FromSoft knockoffs. I told you guys if you want me to see me play a FromSoft game, I'll play Elden Ring again and do my new game plus run, which I'm actually excited to do. But I don't want to go back and play that play another knockoff, so I'm not playing it. Who? Level 43, offensive, defensive speed, maximum HP. All right. Oh my god. It's ridiculous amount of combat, right? This is by far the heaviest combat of the whole game is right now. Oh! I agree that this game is a classic. Absolutely. This is likely one of the hardest, if not the hardest dungeon in the game at this point. I think the final dungeon is the hardest, but imagine coming in here unprepared, not having full psychic points, and not having any plush bears.
Dust.
Ah! Well done, you have made it.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
We finally meet Prince Pooh. The stars foretold I would meet you here. Now is the time to show you the way of the Star Storm. For a while, you must live far away from your friends and live with me. Do you understand? There's only one answer. I must stop you here, even if you don't want to. Stay with me for a while. Do you understand? It's important I study and learn the Star Storm. It will be most helpful to us. Once I learn it, I'll meet up with you, Ness. Trust me, I'll see you again. Okay. It depends on Pooh's efforts. That will determine the reuniting of the group. Be faithful and wait until the time comes. There he goes. Whoa, okay. I guess we should save state. I'm not sure if it was the dungeon, man, but there's a strange-looking tower to the northwest. The key I picked up a little while ago. Maybe we'll open it. You can have it. Shit.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Okay. So I'm dealing with some pretty rough stuff. I can't run my business in town. Whoa, he does have all new shit. Oh, man. He even sells the bazooka. He has the multi-bottle rockets, and those are 2,000. All right, let's save. Let's do a save point here. There we go. All right. Next time around, we will resume from here. We'll see what we want to buy, what we can afford. We can only afford one or two things. Guys, thank you yet again. Another outstanding session of Earthbound with great progress, great support, fun interactions, right? We all had a great time. It was good. I cannot wait for more. This is coming up again later this week on Monday. So for those who've enjoyed watching, live on stream, that's when you can come back.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
I don't remember how close we are to the end. There's still 2 more of the My Sanctuary spots. But actually remember, the end of the game gets kind of complex and harder. And I'm trying to think, can I beat it in 2 more streams? Maybe? Maybe not. I'm not sure. It might take more. But anyway. Great fun today. Thank you all again. Great stream. Until next time, Earthbound continues on with more awesome goodness. All right. Everyone, that is it for today's stream. Thank you. I am now going to upload today's gameplay to the channel. So if you missed any portion of today's stream, get caught up. I'm on break, all right? I will come back later tonight, 6:45 p.m., and it is Street Fighter time. Capcom Fighting Collection with Friday Night Fights, all right? I hope you guys will be here for that. Tomorrow is also a very exciting day. Tomorrow, it is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Beta on the Xbox Series X. We get to compare directly the the 2 versions and use new weapons that are unlocking for this phase of the beta, okay? So good stuff, guys. Thank you again so much. I had so much fun today. I always do with you guys.
Fair
We play
enough.
these classics.
All right.
And I shall return tonight for fighting games, all right? Thank you. See you tonight. Peace out.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Say goodbye. I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.